What is up, you guys? I'm the Wolf Gaming, and we are back at it again with another live stream this week. To say the least, you guys, I've been very busy and trying my best to not be so busy. Just a lot happening in the IRL, man. And lately, I've been forcing myself to stream. I'm not gonna even sit here and lie to y'all, but it's not about like a sob story, whatever the case may be. You know, just a lot happening that doesn't need to be happening, and you know what? I have to just accept that. And in me accepting that, I've also come to learn to understand, um, just that staying productive is probably the best thing you can do. Staying productive, getting rest, doing what you need to do. What's up, Cheese? Cheesy oozing. What's good, dude? So we're gonna be getting started. What's good, bro? It's good to see you. Well, thanks for popping in. Give me a sec. I got this. So what we're gonna be doing in this stream today, we're gonna be doing weapon mastery, toke burns, contracts. We're gonna be burning every resource we possibly can, all the way up to Nebula Island. So that's kind of my goal here, and that's what I'm going to do. But other than that, yeah, let's get started. Yo, Cheese, how you been, bro? I'm alright, bro. Fucking a lot of dumb shit in the IRL, but I'm trying to make it work. You know what I mean? I mean, that's all I can do. I mean, I'm okay though. I'm okay. Like, you know what? Life happens. That's life. You know what I mean? And what can you do? And you can't do much. So I play my games. I play my video games, and I do my streams. Take my mind off of a lot of shit, and um, to just lock in. Lock in and actually enjoy life, even if it's just gaming. Going for walks, just taking time to think. Kind of the best way to live, in my opinion. So yeah, but other than that, Chief, how have you been, bro? How have you been? Let me know what's up. You know, Gotten a lot stronger from the last time you see me too. I don't remember if you exactly play this game or not. I think you do, or if you don't, you probably want to get into it one day. If you do, I'll be around. I play this game a lot more seriously than I've ever did before. What's up, Silver Matter? How's everything, bro? Just doing some contracts right now, man. Just doing some contracts. Um, what you may call it? It's pretty nice, you know. There you go. Boom. I think that's my two contracts here. We're gonna go to Quietus now. Quietus Demise. Or Demence. Quietus Demency. I think that's how you say it. I don't know. Some of these names, man, I gotta be looking at like, bro, how the fuck do you even pronounce that? You know what I mean? Other than that, I've been good, bro. I'm just getting contracts done. I'm trying to get as much as I can done for the guild as well. I'm gonna try to see if I can get the guild leveled up before you log on. Because you've already done so many guild contracts, which is nice. Dude, that species one is taking forever to do, though. I didn't think it was gonna take that damn long. That shit is a trap. Other than that, I'm trying to get my noble polish crystals up. Because there's a very good chance I'm going to start leveling up either my accessories or my armor sets. It's probably gonna be low key. It's probably gonna be my armor sets. Armor sets are. I mean, either one is still pretty good. My main goal has been the weapons, but lately I already have all the traits and stuff that I need. They're also about to both be max level, so I'm not really worried about them now. Other than that, I hope everybody's day is going good. You know, hope everybody's day is going good. Sorry if I sound low energy. It's because I kind of am. I'm running off very little bit of sleep. I don't really sleep much on my days off. I try to maximize my time if I can. I sleep whenever I'm done, you know, doing whatever taskings I need to do for the day. And that's when I'll try to sleep, you know. Collect bottles. I'm trying to remember where this one was. Okay, so I was going the right way. So yeah, if you guys do these open world contracts, dude, if you guys do these open world contracts and you pick the ones with noble polished crystals, you want to talk to the contractor to the right over the left. I think he has the easiest contracts in my opinion. You know, hold on, I got this. Because honestly, dude, like, yeah, he has some of the easiest contracts, and honestly, the reason I say that is because there's one other contract that requires a noble polished crystal, right? And the worst part of it, there it is. gonna be right down here. And the worst part about that contractor is there's one with a cat and bowls, and I can't figure out how to get that quest to work. And I usually lose out on a lot of resources, so it's kind of ridiculous. This week's maintenance time, downtime, the Greatsword, Dagger, Longbow, getting some skill buffs. Orb is getting 35% nerf from what I saw. Oh, dude, they're making some really good changes. They are making some really, really good changes. I'm actually happy. I read up on some of it. Like, the Dagger's poison is going to get buffed. Dagger's abilities are going to go up by, like, from 40 to, like, 50. I didn't, like, read it in depth. So I didn't memorize all of it, but it was enough for me to be like, oh shit, like this is actually really good. They're buffing the Greatsword, giving it more abilities to work with, which is great, or at least changing around certain abilities that already exist, such as Death Blow, giving cooldown speed to Guillotine Blade. So that, dude, I'm excited because I am a Ravager class, and I do use daggers, and I do use Greatsword from what you guys see. And yeah, dude, I'm loving it. I'm loving what I'm hearing for this update, so that's gonna be nice. But you guys let me know what you think of the update in the chat. Um, I don't know how long this stream's gonna go today. And second thing is resistance soldiers, right? Great forest, forest of the great tree. There we go. Yeah, dudes. Honestly, I'm looking forward to seeing what changes they bring, but at the same time, I'm hoping they don't nerf my build or other builds into the ground. Or if they're gonna nerf builds, they're gonna be buffing other shit. You know, trying to find some kind of balance. But it's really hard to find balance in a game like this. Truth be told, somebody somehow, some way, a broken ass build always finds its way into the hands of someone, and then they gotta repurpose everything. So it's like I totally get that, you know. Like I'm pretty sure devs don't ever expect players to make something so damn overpowered in a game, and they do. You know, people exploiting the game and what's going on and shit like that. All right, this is one of the circles, but I have no idea. I think somebody already did it. I kind of wish if you're on your contract list, they would stay highlighted without you having to like go to them constantly. I think that'd be pretty cool. Oh yeah, it's guard captain right here. Yeah, there's so many weapon combos that it's tough to do balancing. Very tough. This shit's a full-time fucking job, dude. Dude, like, what people fail to understand is people want to bitch and complain and they have no idea how much work it probably takes to even balance a game like this. Like, seriously. I'm not, like, defending the devs or anything, but, like, dude, it's a lot of work to balance a game like this. Like, that's not a joke, you know? Somebody's definitely done a bunch of these because, like, for some reason, I can't seem to get these to activate. As interestingly enough, what's happening here? I'm gonna run back down this way. Yeah, I just need one of these events to activate. Once it activates and the guards are in danger, I can save these resistance soldiers from stress. And guard captain's still fighting out here. This gotta be it, man. Hold on. Let me just double check something. Maybe these guys are just scattered out. Yeah, he's supposed to run back over to that circle, so there's gotta be some kind of glitch. That's fine, that's fine. We're gonna go to the other side of the tree. There's another spot that a lot of people normally either hit and it's right by the waypoint, and I'm hoping nobody's gotten this one. Oh my god, somebody got this one too. Dude, what the fuck? Who's clearing all these out? It's making it harder for me to do my quest. And we'll go to the next circle. Yeah, because you can't talk to them. She sits there healing. Here, hold on. Let me try something real quick. I'm gonna log out, log back in, just to see if it's a thing going on with me or like the game. Because sometimes what'll end up happening is it always tells me waiting in Vienta Village, which is wild work because I'm not waiting in Vienta Village. Alright, let's try again. Yeah, no, dude, I don't know what's going on. I can't seem to get these to activate. That's kind of ridiculous. I guess somebody cleared them out nearby the area, and I just gotta wait for them to refresh. Probably what it is. Thing is, I don't really want to walk away without completing it, and the reason is because there are more contracts to do, and I'm trying to make sure I get the same contracts each time. These contracts are a little difficult to do because players are doing the same contracts all the time. Yeah, dude. I mean, guilty. I'm also one of those guys who would like, you know what I mean? Run this area quite a bit. The contract merchant to the right is way better than the contract merchant to the left. But to each his own. It's just, yeah, these guys are definitely knocking these out. So you know what I'll do? I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll go to Herba Village. I'll come back. All right, and I will complete this one because I'm gonna get more in Quietus or wherever the hell the noble polished crystals are. If I would have known that these contracts are giving noble polished crystals sooner, I would have definitely been doing these over my cooking contracts. But I'm glad I got max level cooking, so all right, let's see what we got. There we go. All right, I know I can refresh this. Oh, bastards. They always end up giving me one it doesn't have a crystal, so now I gotta pick my poison. Let's see. What would I want to go for then? 33 crystals. Yeah, let's do this one. Bam. There we go. Noble polished crystals. That's what we want. We want these. Bam. We're full because I gotta go back over there. Alright, that's fine. Let's go, two-eyed. Two-eyed. So most of these take place in the Great Tree. Three of these take place in the Great Tree. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the Mars Shark area first, since that's the one furthest out. And we're gonna go from there. And we try to get as much contracts done as we can. I'm trying to burn all my contract rights. I'm trying to burn all my Nebula time. Like I'm really trying to do it before the week restarts. I'm trying to do it. I'm also trying to level up the season pass because, as you guys know it, I also ended up getting the season pass. So here's what I did. I what I did was because it was a lot more expensive than the 500 Lucent they normally demand, right? It was 950 Lucent. So what I did was I sold a bunch of my in-game stuff for Lucent, right? So that I could make money off of it. And then I took the difference, only allowing me to pay possibly $10 for the pass instead of 21. So I saved myself $11 doing that. And not to mention, if you guys look up to the upper left side, I still got leftover Lucent. Because I go down to the B3 mansion area and I farm out stuff and then I lithograph it. We're good here. What we need to do is we need to get away from these damn sharks. Annoying ass sharks. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna go to the Great Tree, Forest of the Great Tree, because that's literally where all my other contracts are at. We're also in the process of this, building our Solent, because, dude, one thing I've come to learn is you will burn through Solent so fast at endgame. Like, if you weren't budgeting before, or whatever the case may be, like, Solent's gonna become a very big problem for you. Oh, right here, right here. Okay, guard captain. So here's what I don't understand. You guys notice the circles. Guard captains are normally fighting near the circles, so it makes me question, is this like questline bugged, or what's up? He's fighting way too far from the goal. Oh, let me read what you wrote. I think they need to up the rewards on the contracts. Without Da Vinci favors should be 6 noble crystals, and with favors should be 12 noble crystals. I mean, that'd be nice, only because, and the reason I can agree with you to an extent is because, shit, at least up it to 9, maybe, right? 9 wouldn't be bad. And the reason I say that is because you got to think when you're making weapon growth stones, it actually requires double the materials it would for an armored or anything else, which to me is crazy work. So let's say if you got like 100 polished crystals, you're only gonna be making 50 weapon growth stones, which I don't need to make anymore, thank God, because I got my Nerzatum daggers and I got everything else max level. Now all that's left is my great sword. All right, there goes the contract. But yeah, dude, like they need to work on that. Seriously, they do, because it's ridiculous already, you know. Um, but I guess that's what makes this game so rewarding in its own way. Yes, finally, I got this. So I finally found one, and I found one like without actually looking. Now they're gonna go and do their thing. Let's go. Good shit. Now we can get this done. So anyway, like I was saying, right? The grind. I guess that's what makes this game rewarding, because it'll just be like, hey, look at how strong my account is. I put nothing but blood, sweat, and tears into this game, and now I have something to prove for it. And that's what I'm saying. That's one thing I do like about these games is that you sit here, you stay dedicated, and you'll have a really powerful account. So anytime you want to like step away and then jump back on, it's not a whole, oh yeah, I gotta relearn the mechanics, I gotta relearn this, I gotta relearn that. It's like, okay, my account's already set. It's all about warming up again, you know? That's one thing I do really, really do like about these games. But what I do dislike about what's been going on with the devs lately has been the cash grabs. And I think that's because they know that Aeon 2 is coming out, and they know that everybody's gonna jump to Aeon 2, so they're doing everything they fucking can to keep us on this game to grind, you know. And not only that, they've been rewarding us substantially in doing so. Basically, like a bribe, like, hey, if you stick around, I'll give you all this, but it's still gonna be a grind. But from what I had told, the new update, they're gonna increase the progression system so that players can get to end game faster, so players can PvP. That's the big problem here, right? Like the big problem is that what people are failing to understand is that PvP is the end game, dude. It's the end game. If you want more PvE content, you got the dimensional trials, you got all this crazy stuff. You know, you got dimensional trials, you have dimensional trial 1, dimensional trials 1 through 4. You have secret dungeons, infinity or what's it called? The Hall of Illusions. You have the infinity thing, the secret dungeons that you have to do with the dimensional trial bosses. You know, like there's a lot to do. Now all they have to do is make the open world more interactive. Instead of just having Nebula Island, which Nebula Island's really nice, they can expand Nebula Island for more PvE, PvP content, and there you go. But that's easier said than done. That requires reworking, wiring, all that, you know, to rework the whole shit, and that's a lot of work. That is a lot of work, and that's not a joke. So it's like, I'm not sitting here complaining necessarily, but excuse me, but if they want to appeal to the player base, they need to be appealing to the PvP aspects of it as well as the PvE aspects of it, and that's easier said than done. Like I said, my opinion on it is this, and it's obviously everybody's got an opinion, right? But I have a thought process on this. You gotta understand, everybody's grinding builds and getting strong for what? So they can show out, right? Whether it be, oh look, I can kill this boss like super quick, that's great. But for most players who want to get to endgame, their goal is PvP. They want to fight other players with their builds. So Battlegrounds is a very good installment. But the thing is, it's so fucking difficult to get to end game to even PvP without the whales fucking it all up. Because I'm not even gonna sit here and lie, dude. If it wasn't for the whales, dude, things would be a different story. You know, PvP would be more viable. So a lot of people now go to the Hyper Boost servers with their new, freshly booted up booster accounts, and they PvP there. because it's a refreshing PvP experience, and you're not constantly sitting here dealing with the people who's already certified their accounts and got their accounts going. You know, they need to take a page or two from New World Eternum, because here's the thing with New World Eternum, right? The thing is with New World Eternum is that when you PvP in that game, high key, the PvP is pretty fucking balanced in that game. You know what I mean? To an extent, it's from what I've seen, it's doable. In this game, it's like, oh, dude can literally, if he sees you first, he'll literally two-shot you. PvP's over in like 4 seconds. That's another thing, how unsatisfying the PvP aspect can be because of how fast PvP ends. You kill somebody in like 3 seconds, it's done. Like, unless you're fighting a group of players and killing a bunch of them in a few seconds, then that's awesome. But like when you're sitting here and somebody runs up on you before you run up on them, you die in like 2 seconds. It just doesn't feel fulfilling, And I feel like that's a big thing this game is struggling with. That's why players such as you, Silver Matter, don't really like PvP because of that aspect of it. Because I like how crazy it can get and how quick paced it is. I personally want to get into PvP, but I can't because every time I'm getting close to like maxing my account or getting all my traits going, then here we are, another new fucking release and another booster that expands the power of what I'm already doing, making me rework my build more and more. And I hate that shit. That's the thing I didn't like about this game so far is that they don't really respect the player's time from what I am seeing. And I'm hoping that changes in the future, you know? I'm hoping that changes in the future because what they fail to understand is not everybody has all the time in the world or all the money in the world to be playing this game the way a whale would enjoy it or the way somebody else would enjoy it. People got bills to pay out here. So it's like I can't be sitting here spending loads and loads of money on a game that I should be enjoying without spending loads and loads of money on. Now my thing is I understand it's also a free game, so I know that's what's going to keep the service going. I do understand that, you know. But my argument with it is that it definitely is becoming. It's definitely becoming a lot like BDO in some ways when it comes down to the microtransactions, and I really don't like that. But other than that, I do enjoy the game. As you guys can see, I got a heroic weapon. I got all my stuff. Like I do play this fucking game. I do. I play the fuck out of this game, man. Um, Whenever I get a chance. Oh, by the way, lithograph. Hold on, got this. Get some baby rewards. Bam. All right, so yeah, but other than that, I know it just sounds like I'm complaining. I'm only just voicing concerns and things that I personally don't like about the game versus things people probably do really like about the game, and that's all it is. Well, a lot of these are actually taking place in the Great Tree. Let me go over here. Let me see what you're saying, Silver. As of right now, we don't need a new tier of gear. It's too soon. Maybe in a year or so, then release a new tier. That's what I'm thinking, man. I thinking they should just like fucking calm the fuck down with the gear releasing for a little while and just let us actually play the fucking game for what it is. But the problem is the people who are, like I said, the people who are whales or the people who make this money a lot of game, they rush to end game through microtransactions, buying all their traits and their gear from the auction house because they can afford to, and they want to. I personally don't want to spend hundreds of dollars on a game, consistently. But then the same could be said about playing off a console and playing for PlayStation Network, right? Just to play online, which that's gonna change pretty soon too. But here's what I'm gonna tell you. What I'm gonna tell you is that everybody's got a price for everything. Like it's like gaming's become a almost a monopoly, man. It's become like a whole fucking business. It was a business before, but goddamn, dude, it like now they're really making money off of gamers, man. They're not fucking around. They're really making money off of us, man. All these games are. And I guess MMORPGs has always had those monthly subscriptions and the whole nine to keep the service going. And I get that. I get that. I just wish that this game specifically, they would just slow it down with the releasing of the gear and just continue to critique and update what classes are already existing. Slow down the PvP, you know what I mean? Meaning not like slow it down in the aspects of like take away content. That's not what I'm saying. Slow it the fuck down like New World Eternum. Make that shit last longer. Do damage number differences, you know, in the aspects of like, okay, um, PvP is ending too quickly. Let's have them hit this hard in PvE, but in PvP they hit much lower numbers so that the players can stay up longer, stay alive longer. The PvP feels more fruitful, you know? So the PvE aspects aren't applying to the PvP aspects, you know? So it's like, yeah, there's different damage numbers and everything, but I just think they need to lower it more so that the PvP combat's longer. Two, they need to release more PvP content, expand Nebula Island, put more variety of enemies in PvE and PvP, all right? And when it hits nighttime, there should be like certain zones that are just straight PvP orientated for a while. Because that's the thing, right? As I said, I'm gonna say it again. The end game of every MMORPG, that's not a joke, is PvP. It's like without a doubt the truth. And anybody who disagrees with that literally has not played an MMO long enough to know. It's the truth. MMO, like PvP is the end game. Because after you do all the PvE content, what's left to do? You gotta deal with players. You know what I'm saying? You gotta critique your build. You beat this boss 100 times. What do you do then? Now you're crying about, oh, there's no more PvE content. You know, now I'm bored with the game because I've already beaten this boss how many times. So what would be the next thing to do? Well, if you're a PvEer and you're bored with the game, go help other players catch up. You know, and here's another thing too, right? The secondary and final fact is that you're gonna want a PvP because that's where it stays interesting. That's where it gets versatile. You're constantly meeting a new challenge in PvP. So I believe that's the end game for most games like this. So that's why a lot of people has either left the game or whatever because they keep people would spend a lot of time grinding their builds just for them to push the bar back to constantly change PvP, which means that people are gonna have to spend more money. I'll tell you, I knew a whale in real life. Like he wasn't like a hardcore whale, but he definitely spent money on this game, no doubt. He spent a good amount of money on this game, like well in the thousands. I know that, you know, which is a lot of money for a free game. But he has done that, right? And one day he just came to me and said, "Nah, fuck that. They keep pushing the bar back. Game's too grindy. I've already spent so much money, and I feel like I haven't gotten anywhere." I'm like, "Right, bro. It's like a fucking gamble almost, you know." And so I'm blessed. In Blessed Unleashed, in that game, they made gear specifically for PvP, and they separate from the PvE gear. So here's the thing, right, Silver? I don't think the gear should be separate. I just think that the statuses of like how PvP goes should be different. Like when you enter a PvP zone, your stats should instantly change. Meaning like if you had these, let's say you had 80 strength in PvE. Now you got like 50 strength in PvP or something. Or let's say you had 90 dexterity in PvE. Now that shit drops down to like 50. That like they should have a cap for how high your stats should go in PvP just to make it more balanced. So instead of reworking builds, just nerf the stats when they enter the PvP zone. So here's an example, right? A good example of this would be like I said, let's say what the fuck is that bar over that guy? That's kind of interesting. I've never seen that before. Or maybe I'm just not educated enough. But anyway, um, they definitely need to work on that. Seriously, like, you know, just lower down the why do I feel like I could do this one? Because there's two guards here. I'm gonna sit right here. And then there's a resistance bow, heavily worn, whatever. Been in a rough battle, yeah. Alright, so just change the stats. So like if you're like, all right, I'm gonna give an example, you guys. Like, and I feel like this would really work. You know, I feel like this would really work for the PvP experience, right? Um, let's say I got 86 dexterity, 70 wisdom, 50 strength, right? I can easily shift that into 80 wisdom. I'm not gonna do it. I already explained why in the beginning of the video because I already have a shit ton of cooldown speed. I have literally 84.8% cooldown speed. 52.67 attack speed. Like, I don't need any more cooldown speed. My shit's good to go. Anyway, so let's say, for example, I don't know why I digressed and said that, but I did, right? I got 86 dexterity. Well, now when I enter a PvP zone, maybe my strength will be like 40, dexterity would be like 50, wisdom would be like 50. You know, they lower your base stats based on your build, and then it goes from there. So that PvP, one, lasts longer, two, feels rewarding, three, it doesn't end in like 2 seconds. You know, new like I said, I'm gonna say it again. New World Eternum did it right, man. Like that game, you can do your and what's crazy, it's the same developers as this game. I don't think it was NC Soft, but it was Amazon Games was in charge of that one too. I'm trying to remember who created New World Eternum, but yeah, bro, they did it right with the PvP. Like that game is just so fucking rewarding because you got to think to yourself, right? Like the PvP, then it you actually fight for some time, and then it starts to become skill based. Meaning, like, let's say, oh shit, he dropped a noble. Nice, that was really lucky. Um, and it lasts a while. Like I'm telling you, you go look up any other PvP video in this game. Shit ends in like 5 seconds, and a lot of people have been complaining that that's a problem with PvP. You know, so I really feel like they should drag it out. I really feel like they should nerf stats when you enter a PvP zone, but they shouldn't rework builds. I think that's bullshit. I don't think they should rework, nerf, or buff builds. I just think they should just nerf stats and just nerf certain weapon stuff, weapon buffs and stuff in those zones. But that's, as I said, I'm gonna say it again. Easier said than done, dude. Because imagine having to rebalance builds that players have made customly, okay, that you've probably never seen before. And now you got to find a balance between the whole fucking network of every other build in the game in existence to try to find a balance. Like, that is insane work. I can't even see myself doing that. My head would explode with all the mathematical equations and the fucking systems you'd have to work with just to balance a game like this, you know? So that's why I'm just thinking they should just rebalance PvP zones and leave it at that. You know, that's like what I stand by. You know, so instead of reworking builds, I mean, certain builds do need a rework. Here's an example, and Silver Matter, you're gonna agree with me on this. I think the fucking bow needs a rework, man. I'm not kidding. The bow's dog shit. Like, it's good when you got like other supporting classes, like when you're a liberator, when you're a staff bow, shit smacks. When you're a bow orb, I think that shit smacks too. But now the orb's gonna get a nerf, you know, whatever. I got this really bad neck pain, by the way. Sorry, you guys. Hold on. Oh, this shit sucks. My neck's like really stiff. Hold on. I think I could. Give me a second. I'm gonna put something on this. I got like a cream for this kind of shit, and not in a fucking weird way. I just came out with a lot of injuries from my, you know, from my previous career making jobs. So I'm just gonna really quickly apply this because God, I'm in agony right now. Um, but as I was saying, you guys, there's oh, what the hell's going on here? Oh yeah, he needs help, and it's gonna start restarting. Okay. Yeah. Yup. They did PvP so fucking right in that game, bro. Y'all have no idea. I like PvP in that game. You could do it at any point in time. You could duel and challenge each other from any point in time. Just like so that was one thing I did like about BDO. You guys could fight at any point in time if somebody agreed to a duel. I wish this game had that mechanic, but it doesn't. So I was just like, okay, like, you know what I mean? Like, that'd be really cool. Can you imagine just y'all just fight anywhere at any time? Like, you could be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fight you at the quietest dimension fucking waypoint or something, and now you just see two dudes just straight throwing hands like right there. Like right here. You could be like, oh yeah, let's fight right here, you know, and it's like a wide area, y'all just scrapping. You got a whole fucking crowd right here by the waypoint. I think that would be dope, you know, honestly. I don't know, man. I'm pretty fucking optimistic when it comes down to this shit. I know they're gonna get their head out their ass. Like they've been doing. Like, look, listen, man. I give credit where it's due. The developers have been doing what they can. I'm certain to make this game better. Like you can tell, bro. Tico looks like he gets no fucking sleep at all. This dude looks like he's always stressed out, and I feel like it's because of this game. You know. That's not mentioning he probably plays the game himself along with Godspeed. I know Godspeed plays, I believe, and he plays. I don't know what fucking classes they play, but I'm 100% certain they play their product and they're trying to improve it. But what people fail to understand is you got to think about the shareholders too, and the people who run the industry. That's what I'm saying. They monopolize the gaming industry, man. Uh, Games, do you want to know why smaller studios have higher quality games? Because they're not running after cash grabs. They're not running after shit that's going to turn their player base into a fucking money signs. They're looking to keep their player base engaged because they're releasing higher quality products. I think they could have did better with this game, but I don't hate it. The gameplay is fucking fantastic. I won't lie, I love the gameplay in this game. I love the constant fighting, cause dude, I'm not kidding. I live to fight in games like this. That's all I do. I fucking scrap all day, all night, every day, all the time. It's my favorite thing to do, right? Some people like puzzles. I don't give a fuck about puzzles or riddles and none of that shit. That shit personally pisses me off. It stops me from fighting. I want to keep fighting. I want to be whooping ass with the build that I put together. You know? Oh, we got to go back to Herba. We just complete all the contracts here. Hey, you know what? In the process of it, I might attempt a Crimson Manor boss. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I beat him once before when I cleared the area out. And it's what? It's daytime, right? I might attempt that shit. Well, let me go to Herba Village first. Grab these contracts. Then I'm going to attempt that boss. You know? Oh, my neck is so stiff, dude. Oh, shit sucks.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
I wasn't originally gonna stream today, you guys. I really wasn't. I've been feeling. I haven't been feeling it, man. You know, you got shit constantly. Oh, look at this guy flying with me. He's probably gonna plop down right on these contracts too. What I tell y'all?
Aquí, ¿verdad? Este que está aquí.
Oh, somebody's speaking Spanish.
Ok.
All right. Noble crystals, refresh. Noble crystals, refresh. Just go for all the ones that have noble crystals or the pouches. Those are the ones you want. Ah, you motherfuckers. And your fucking motherfucking ways. Okay, that's fine. What are we doing here? We're gonna go to Crimson Manor. I'm gonna try to attempt that boss. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Crimson Manor B3 is no joke when you're by yourself. Especially as a Ravager, you'll get your ass beat down there if you're not careful. Luckily, I have a pretty damn good attack rotation. So, that's right. I changed my attack rotation again, you guys. I made it more power oriented. So, I'm going to see what happens. I also got buffs too, and I am going to emphasize on using those. Uh, we're definitely going to use that. And what else? I also need this for the Amatoi healing. I want defensive capabilities. I really do. Um, I guess we'll do all evasion. Yeah, bro, because once I get down there, it's going to be on. And I know it is. Also, I usually come here to burn tokes anyway, so very good chance I may just burn my tokes here. Because these guys drop, like, end game equipment. We're talking, like, top tier shit. I'm pretty sure the boss is right down that way, so we're gonna go down that way. Yeah. The only issue is that I usually catch the attention of every fucking team in the area, and that's what makes this hard. So that 3-4 man group, I'm gonna have to deal with first. Oh shit. Oh my god. I hate this fucking area, dude. Oh. Yeah, these motherfuckers need to go. No, Blade Beast. That's who needs to go. Those are the guys that constantly stun lock you. If you don't deal with them, you're going to die down here. It's a guarantee. They're going to kill you. And I'm going to put my fucking Sterilite on, because I need to kill this motherfucker quick before the next group spawns. Okay, I cleared one group. Alright, bitch, let's go. Oh, man, come on, come on. I could beat this dude. Yeah, coming down here solo is always ill-advised, because these guys are strong. These guys will punish you. They will make you feel like your build ain't shit. Honestly, this is like the fucking Khalid of like this game. Like, I don't know if you guys ever play Elden Ring, but this is definitely the Khalid of this game. Like, no doubt. God damn, dude, this dude has so much health. If only I had poison. Poison would have definitely did me good in this battle, actually. I think I'm going to implement poison back into my boss style builds, because poison has helped me out a lot. You know, but as many times as I hit this guy with thunderclouds, like, I'm not kidding, he would have been poisoned out pretty bad by now. Oh shit, come on. Oh, you motherfucker, come on. So what makes this boss hard is not even the fact that he hits hard, it's the fact that he's got the groups around him, and if not dealt with right away, they will work you while fighting him. So keep that in mind. Yep, here comes the groups. See, I got only aggroed one though. I only aggroed one though, so that's kind of good. One is better than 3 or 4. If there would have been 3 or 4 of them on me and I would have got stun lock, I'd be insta dead. Oh yeah, he ran right into that. Yo, we almost got him. I like that they're bringing buffs to the poison, by the way, too. Dude, I fucking desperately felt like the poison needed a buff. After they increased, I think I just aggroed those guys. Oh, they didn't. That was lucky. Oh my god, y'all have no idea how lucky that was. Oh, there we go. You guys see my health keeps constantly regenerating, right? I have an ability, the Victor's Morale is one of them. But I also have abilities on my health tree as well, my weapon mastery tree that helps with that. Yeah, we got him. Bink. Yeah, dude. Yes, dude. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I don't know how happy I am that I just killed this fucking dude. Oh my god, we got him finally. Alright, now we need to find a way to get up there. If not, I'll just stay down here. I'm really not scared of these boys. Well, the Bladed Beast, I kind of am. That fucker is always constantly stun locking. There we go, I stopped it that time. I'm definitely targeting the wrong guy. This is the guy we need. Yeah, he's the biggest problem in these groups. Him and the Wraith Brutes or whatever, the dogs. Oh, fucking terrible news. All these enemies are pretty bad news. Let's be honest here, all of them. Every single one. None of these boys are fucking good news. Like, if you're even ill-equipped, only just one of these guys can kill you. So that's why I put the self-regen capabilities, so that I can constantly stay on top of these groups. Alright, here it comes. We got a bigger group. We just joined a bigger group now. The dogs, I told you guys about the dogs, right? Boom. And here I am. So when you're fighting groups like this, you want to go after the brutes, man. You have to. If you don't, they will kill you. There we go. And the more damage I do, the more health I get back. So that's why I built the build around insane damage. Hold on, I'm gonna read what you wrote. There we go. Noble Pants and Resistance. Inject Venom is getting 100%, I believe, base damage on that side. Also increases damage over time status. We'll test it on Thursday. Oh yeah, bro, I can't wait. So it's 100% damage against monsters, meaning like if it's like a boss or any kind of enemy that's not a player, it's going to be hitting like a fucking truck. So I'm already getting close to. I'm going to build the build around inject poison, like not the whole thing, but like I'm definitely throwing it back in my attack rotation. And then what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to change my Umbral Spirit from Lightning directly to Umbral Spirit with increased damage to poison, Which I could do that now if I wanted. The only thing is I'll have to remove one of these attack rotations, and I'm not gonna lie, I like my attack rotation. That's kind of the problem. That's why I don't really. If you notice, my attack rotation is a little insane. See, I'm down here solo fighting these motherfuckers, you know, and I don't have a team or nobody with me. The bladed beast is a problem. This motherfucker is the worst. Dude, I could take on any enemy, but when it comes down to that dude, if he stun locks me, I'm as good as dead. And people are probably wondering why not devastating smash. Well, I have the AoEs on my stuff. I rely more on guillotine blade than anything else. And as you can see, it's working out perfect for me. Devastating smash is good if you need to you need a quick breather. But the issue that I have with devastating smash is honestly its cooldown speed. You know, its cooldown speed. I don't get a whole lot of damage buffs. You know, so it starts to become like it's good. It's just I don't have any space for it in my attack rotation. Boom. And we are doing some toke burns. I'm not gonna lie, we are doing them. Oh shit. You know, talking about toke burns, what am I doing, right? Dude, this right here. Crimson Mansion 2. Rape spell blades. Hell no, I'm not fighting the boss again. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, fuck it. Because they're already down here, so. Alright, there we go. All these boys on my contracts now. And plus, a lot of people sleep on Valiant Brawl and fail to realize how fucking strong that skill is. It hits really hard for what it is. And its cooldown speed is insane, bro. It's one of the most slept on skills in the game. Well, some people will use it. People use it. But it's slept on. Some people be like, oh, it's a low damaging skill. I'm like, no the fuck it's not. If you build it just right, this shit can hit like a truck. Like, believe it or not, Valiant Brawl saved my ass a few times because of the damage output. Dude, there's times I'm hitting 28k times 2 every hit. And it hits for 3 times. So sometimes I'm hitting over 100k with Valiant Brawl. Look, I'll give you an example. Pay close attention to the damage numbers. So I'm going to go after the Bladed Beast, right? Him. Alright. Look at that. 23, 30. Did you see that? 23, 20, 30, and I think like a 19. That's still a lot. And it comes back instantly. See? So I keep getting it back. So Valiant Brawl is a huge fucking staple in the build. It's what I took my poison out for Valiant Brawl because it's just a hard-hitting skill. Yeah, they need to rework the bow, seriously. It shouldn't only be a support item. I think that's a little ridiculous that they said that. I'm like, that's real bullshit. You know what I mean? In my opinion. I wonder what I'm going to get for this contract because this is blue and then there's purple ones. So we're going to see. 627 tokes left. That's all I got. I was thinking about, so you know what I was thinking about doing? I didn't want to do it originally, but now I'm thinking about it. I was thinking about taking Frenzied Dance out for the poison. But I just don't know. I really like Frenzied Dance, man. That shit goes so hard, and it looks cool, and it hits multiple times. And if you put it with poison, it really wrecks, you know? And plus, I use the Valiant Brawl before the Frenzied Dance. The Frenzy Sword Dance, and the shit makes it hit like, it hits like for 1200 per hit. Which is not that much, honestly, but in my opinion, it's not that much. But it's the fact I can hit multiple enemies at once with poison. It stacks my poison quite a bit. That's why it's like a huge staple for the build, personally. But I know I can stack poison with my other abilities too. It's just, the more you hit someone, the more poison gets applied, as long as it's on your weapon. I believe that's how it works, from what I had seen. So if I'm like going like this and hitting them, that poison will just stack on them quick. And that's what I do most of the time. I don't know. I'm just thinking, you know. Working a build would be definitely something right now, you know. Oh yeah, Fatal Stigma goes crazy, bro. Fatal Stigma is a definitely OP ability, and not like overpowered. It's appropriately powered. Here, let me see what you're saying, Silver Matter. Give me a second. I'm just in this dangerous ass dungeon, so I can't even like really see what you're typing at the moment. Just give me a second. I'm not ignoring you, bro. Oh yeah, you're cooked. Bink. Dude, I love Guillotine Blade. It looks so good. It looks so... I don't know what is it about, like, just holding down the blade and then hearing that blade bounce off the ground. I say it every stream, but I can't get enough of Guillotine Blade. This shit is OD. I do wish Devastating Smash was, like, one of the ultimate abilities, kind of like Guillotine Blade, though, honestly. You know? Like, if I was flipping through the air like that and then it slams down like Guillotine Blade, holy fuck, that would be insane. But then I think that'd be way too overpowered, and maybe that's why they didn't make it that way. Be cool to see, though, you know? As long as I keep my attack rotations correct, I'm not gonna have a hard time surviving down here, as long as I don't get stun locked. If I get stun locked, yeah, you kiss that ass goodbye, because I'm gonna be going through it. Looks like I'm out of fucking tokes now. It's alright, I just want to finish these contracts anyway. Think. Or probably not. Actually, I want to save these guys for whenever I actually get it to count. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to Herba Village and we're gonna continue doing contracts over there. But you know what? I'm not kidding. I'm gonna implement the poison right now. Give me a moment. I think I know what I gotta do. Dude, this is why I like going down there, bro. I always get like new and better gear. I'm trying to get these 50 trade unlock stones. So I'm not gonna lie, like I'm probably gonna donate these pants. Let me see what they're giving me. Oh, debuff duration? Maybe not. I might actually sell those. I mean, somebody would say, oh, the smart thing to do would be to get the 50 trade unlock stones and just, you know, leave the trade. But I'm just like thinking like, because I can make lucent off these. I can make a really good lucent off of these, so. I kind of want to look up how much debuff duration costs, and it's got to be a good amount of lucent, but I feel like those 50 unlock stones are like also just as good of a trade. And I'm not really after anything with lucent right now. Like some people are buying their trades with lucent. Honestly, I can if I wanted to, and get stronger and just you know what? Yeah, yeah, I'll sell them. Cause you know what? I got a strategy now, right? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the auction house, right? I'm gonna sell whatever needs to be sold, whatever can be sold for good, right? And then we're gonna buy out the traits with the lucent that I earn in game. I think that's the best way to do it. And then when I'm strong enough, I can come back, farm the pants. I don't know why my menu's bugging out like that. Yeah, it won't let me. That's weird. That was weird. Okay. Probably my controller getting old. So far, we've made 36 noble polished crystals, which in my opinion, fucking good. We also got 2 pouches, and we're gonna be doing Nebula Island just a little bit later, so that's gonna be dope. Which I got some really good rewards from Nebula Island last time I went, so that's gonna definitely be a must for this shit. Alright, we got a lot done in just 53 minutes in my opinion. Okay, so let's move. We don't have any more Abyssal Tokes, so we're kind of screwed on that. Yeah, that's right. I said I was gonna sell these pants, so we're gonna trade extract from these. And let me see what these got. Melee evasion, high key. I don't think I need it, because my boots, I don't know if my boots are fully traded out. We're going to see. Alright, but we're going to extract that, and then we're going to go to the auction house. We're going to see. I'm pretty sure these are going to sell for really good. I just got a feeling. Because debuff duration, it's a PvP trait. Oh wow, those do not sell for as good as I thought at all. That's kind of dog shit. You know what? I'm going to sell it for 30. It's overpriced. I normally lowball it. But I'm not even going to lie, debuff duration is pretty damn good, so I'm going to go for 30. Damn, that did not sell for nowhere near as much as I thought it was going to. I thought we were gonna be looking at least 50 loosen. I should have probably donated those bitches. Fuck, I kind of have regrets now. All right, that's fine. What's next? I've already got that contract done. I still got the brutes and everything. Oh, that's the problem, you guys.
If you want to
I
use
have to
the breeze
complete these
line, please take
contracts
the
in
lift.
order for
If
my
you're
shit
in
to
the
count, I
resistance,
think.
it's free.
Maybe. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Let's go save the resistance soldiers one more time. And then after that, when we complete those contracts, we're gonna see if we can add more contracts on top of what we have. If we cannot, then that will only confirm my theory that only a limited amount. Because here's the thing, too, dudes. I was gonna say, right, was that if I'm not mistaken, if you had 5 contracts in general, you couldn't even add dungeon contracts to it, which is pretty wild, right? But my thing is, if I wish that dungeon contracts were separate from open world contracts. If they made it that way, that would be really smart. And I'm hoping they did make it that way, you know? Okay, everybody's done these ones because these are closest to the waypoint. I'm pretty sure the ones. Oh, well, let me see because these guys are fighting down here. Yeah, these guys don't seem like. Yeah, they don't seem like they are. Yeah, it seems like I gotta go and do these. Dude, low key though, I do love this game. I just wish that it wasn't so much of a business transaction, but I do love this game, man. Like honestly, this is one of the. I haven't played an MMORPG like this since the Cabal days. And Cabal, I found out, was another Korean MMORPG, which is why I am in love with this game, I guess. Here we go. Here we go. I found one. All right, come on. You're welcome. All right, now give me my stuff. My cooldown has increased to 90%. My attack speed is now 66% from 55% before. Damn, that's really good. I don't think you need that much cooldown speed, though, bro. Honestly, I think if you're 80 and above, you should be good. At least that's my opinion. But I'm not gonna stop you from doing what you want to do with your account. I think that's a good idea. I don't think 100% even. I don't even think it's even possible to reach 100% cooldown speed. Well, I think it is, but I just think that I don't think one it's gonna go over 100, and two I don't think it's gonna give you any real returns. Like before, my goal was even getting just 60%. The fact that I'm at almost 90% now is crazy. Let me see. Okay, it's that way. Yeah, I had to double check. Probably gonna go up there. Doesn't this area look familiar, you guys? It looks very familiar, doesn't it? Looks almost like the tier 3 dungeon where you gotta fight the Orc King or whatever, or Ogre King. I just realized these guys are ogres, not orcs. This whole time I thought they were orcs, and then I kind of realized something. Like, wait a minute. I looked at the name. I'm like, oh shit, ogres. See, you learn something new every day if you just pay attention, which I have a hard time doing at times. All right. What's next? I can't get any more cooldown on my current. I don't think you need any more cooldown, bro. Honestly, I really don't think you do. They did better with the parkour, by the way. Back in the days, you couldn't even do all that. I'm glad they're slowly improving the parkour. I'm still don't like it. It still feels clunky, but it's way better than what it was. So I can't really bitch too much. All right, we are now going to move to the quietest demise, which is or demesne. I'm just going to say demise because I don't even understand what kind of name that is. Like, who thought of that name? Where did they get it from? You know, that's my question. I'm gonna take a quick. There we go. I really see a bunch of soldiers and shit I gotta probably kill. On my way there, I'm gonna go get the letter. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose, you guys. Give me a sec. All right. Alright, it's gonna be easy. I usually just auto attack these guys, and they die pretty quick. I can't even believe I've gotten strong enough to do that. I couldn't even do that before, you know? It's just crazy how much my base damage has went up since then. So yeah, loving that. And another thing that boosts his base damage, I kind of realized, is actually your strength pool. So if you're doing basic attacks with like the dagger and you got pretty good strength pool, you're chilling. I'm still got to min-max this build. I haven't even really worked on min-maxing it. All I've been doing is leveling gear and moving character stats to an extent, based on what I think is right, but I actually haven't done damage testing. Because here's the thing, I got Vital Force on this build, right? And what Vital Force does is for every 100 health, you get hit chance, stun chance, and I believe skill damage boost. So depending on your health, right? Which is why Great Sword, Sword and Shield is like one of the most undisputed tanks in the game, you know? Or you either have that or Wand, Sword and Shield, or Orb, Sword and Shield, which I don't see a lot of people using, but you know, and I can see why, because they're about to nerf the orbs, so that's gonna kind of blow, but whatever. I know a lot of people who revolve their build around orbs are gonna be really pissed off, you know. They're probably gonna quit, or they're probably gonna just be mad, you know, because that's the thing. Like everybody jumped on the orb and was like, "Yeah, man, I'm totally gonna max trait this, and I'm totally gonna get this." And it's never going to get nerfed, and all people did was complain how overpowered it was. That's what I'm saying. I never jump on the trend train, man, unless like I like know it's not going to get nerfed into the ground. Like for example, I took a gamble on Ravager, right? Because I knew Ravager, like no doubt, is now has limited capabilities. I made it to where the capabilities expanded based off its survivability, which is why you guys never see my health really going down, or I'm never really dying, right? And that's because of the weapon mastery skills I have on my greatsword and my dagger, which increases my healing capabilities, my survivability, while barely taking away any DPS. Now, some people have told me that it's not good to run the build this way, that you need to run it a different way. Now, don't get me wrong, because I also have a PvP weapon mastery setup, and that has no kind of regenerative abilities at all, just straight damage, you know, and that's something I'm gonna reveal later. Oh, is that a commander? Yeah, I like fighting these guys. Yeah, see, imagine if I had poison right now, you guys. Bam. All right, so let's see what we're working with now. The letter in the bottle, right? That would be behind me. That's where I was going. I already know where it's at too. It's actually just down this footfall. So you can, I think you can get there through here. I've never took this route. I usually take that upper route and then jump down on it, but I'm almost 100% certain you can go from right here and actually get to it. Like I think you can go like right here. And you could plop down. Oh, shit! I was stuck. All right. It's another thing. Getting stuck on random items is not fun. Yeah, you see, I told you guys can plop down from down here. All right. Boom. So that's done. We got two more noble polished crystals destroyed, broken quietus pieces. Huh. Where the hell would that be at? That seems pretty damn far from me. I don't even know where. Okay, I'm just gonna go back this way and see where it takes me. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, we'll just teleport back over here because that's where it's sending me. And I'm not a fan of wasting time. So, yeah. We also got 6.7 mil solid. It was way more than what I had before. All week when I was off stream, I only had like 90k solid, like throughout. And it was a fucking nightmare trying to level up anything. It's like you have the resources, but you don't have the funds. And I'm just like, yep, that sounds about right. So, what my plan is to do is because I've already got all my traits, so I don't really need fortitude coins anymore. I mean, people telling me I probably should save them. I don't think they're gonna release anything for at least for a few months. I can always get more back, so that's not an issue. Saving them would be the smart choice, but the other smart choice would also be to invest my 600 unlock stones either in my armor sets or my heroic. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm thinking my heroic just because. There we go, bam. Just because. All right, so now we're gonna do the test. Well, I've already done all my Herba Village contracts. We're gonna go to Herba Village. Wait, where I'm at is fine for the
Want to use the
infiltrator
breeze
class.
line? Please
90%
take the
cooldown is
lift.
good. Well,
If
here's
you're
the
in
thing,
the
Silver
resistance,
Matter. That's a
it's
lot of
free.
cooldown. You know, dude, look here. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Check this out. I'm at 84.8 with 52.67 attack, 5.8% healing received. I can have more than that, obviously, right? If I really, really wanted to get my healing up, I could boost that through my runes, right? And we're gonna get to that in a moment, right? So increases amount healed by skills used on the user. So I think skills are like. I just kind of realized I might have made a grave mistake. Standby. So look, I could take out a dexterity, right? Put it at 80. I can get my wisdom to 80, right? And take the 2 points towards dexterity. Look at my cooldown. Look at my mana regen. Look at my mana. 90.3% if I wanted to. The problem is, I don't really care for that much cooldown. I need more damage.
If you
So
want to
I
use
put
the
it there
breeze line,
instead,
please
you
take
know?
the lift. If you're in
That's
the
what I'm saying. A
resistance,
cooldown's
it's
good. Once
free.
it gets past like 70, 80, you should be fine, I believe. But I don't really know how it works. Also, I'm going to be right back, you guys. Give me a few seconds. I'm going to talk to you guys from my phone.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Okay, we are back. Sorry about that, you guys. All right. So my thing is, right? Also, I got weapon mastery I could spend, right? So my thing is, right, is this. Like, oh, fuck. So my thing is, right? I think you are absolutely correct in what you are saying for sure, you know? I'm gonna go and double check exactly what's going on. All right. Second thing is the healing received. I want that out. So now I gotta double check and see what that's going to give me. We got 1 point here, 1 point there. I want to put another point. I want to put more evasion on this build. Cooldown speed's nice. Potion healing is also fucking badass. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know why I didn't invest in that, but 24% I think is pretty good. And let me see what we got. Magic, heavy attack evasion, damage reduction, but I lose range. The melee evasion is really what I want to spec into, honestly, for the dagger. And I'm probably going to do that. I probably should have, honestly. I got attack speed right here. I got 1 more point. I got the evasion. This right here. That's going to go out. I got 11 fucking points to work with. I got 11 points. So, what are we going to put into? Not mono regen. I'm thinking. But you see, then that does that. The distance of everything, which takes away my defensive capabilities. But you know what? I'm DPS anyway. So, honestly speaking, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna keep this. This is way more important because think about it this way: buff duration's pretty good, and I do rely heavily on a Da Vinci's courage, so that will actually work out for me more than this would, which is fine. And where are we gonna put our last point? We can do melee defense, or we could do max damage. Let's do max damage. Buff duration is actually really good. Maybe I could hold on. Maybe I can actually put into max damage. And then whatever's left over will go to buff duration. Perfect. Perfect. And for this, we obviously want more damage, and that's what we vibed for. I kind of realized I don't even use... I use Thunder, but I use Thunder and all that. So let me see. Let me see this real quick. Decreases base damage of inject venom, chain skills, fatal stigma, and thundering bombs by 40%, but increases damage for poison and thundercloud stacks by 16%. I feel like I really need to put poison on my build because if I'm not putting poison on my build, what's the point of using that, right? But there really is no other really good abilities. I mean, look at this. Murderous Energy now decreases magic heavy attack. It uses inject venom target by 175. But I'm not even a fucking magic user, so like it wouldn't. It's not gonna do me any good. What about this? Murderous Energy now enhances poison and thundercloud effects from daggers by 50%, but decreases their duration by 5 seconds, which in my opinion is a bad trade-off. You want that poison to keep ticking as long as you can, especially on bosses, right? That's why I feel like this is a better investment. So honestly speaking, I'm probably going to keep the build as it is. I think my weapon mastery tree is good. Very good. I think the potion healing could be better, but it's fine. I also have this increases the offhand weapons base damage by 60 and boosts offhand double attack chance by 15%, but decreases the main weapon's base damage by 22 for 2 seconds when using a mobility skill. Excuse me. I only ever use 2 mobility skills on it. Now, if I wanted to, I can always spec into this, but my dexterity is not 90 or higher. If it was, I'd be specking into this over this. That's going to be a future goal for another time. Sorry, I'm like really geeking right now. All right. So that's why I'm going to invest more into dexterity, right? So how I plan on doing this, right? Because here's, remember I said I was going to check your stuff, right? About your cooldown. Let me show you something. Decreases cooldown skills by up to 120%, base damage, whatever, equipment 55.8, and chance 9. So the cooldown is negative 45.887%. So I don't know what the fuck that means, you know? But what I do know is it's not terrible cooldown. I mean, if I wanted to, I could just take out a... I can make this 60 and just... But then it'd be 4 points, and then I'd have 2 more left, put it back into wisdom. My cooldown will only go down by 2%, and my mana will go down by about a K, but and my mana regen will go down, but I get it all back anyway, so that's what I mean when I say if I min-max my build, I could really make something out of this. I don't remember the 60 was... No, the 60 was max mana, right? Like, if I really wanted to, I could just, you know... Oh, I can't take any more points out of it. That's wild. Yeah, so we're going to put back into it. So what we're going to do is, now that my dexterity is at 88, right? I have a fucking plan. So, you know my... Sorry, I'm like totally geeking right now, you guys, but there's just something I just realized, right? One, I go to my traits, boom, turn this into what? Bam, dexterity 2. That's what I want. That'll give me 90 dexterity. 90 dexterity will give me that 4.4% critical hit damage on my weapons. We go from there. It'd be fucking nice. So, you know what? Yeah, let's go do that right now. I have a plan. I have a big plan.
If you want to use the
Stand
breeze
by because
line,
I'm about
please
to
take the
literally get
lift.
this ball
If
rolling
you're in the
right now as we
resistance,
speak.
it's
Right
free.
now. That's not even a joke. Oh shit, we also got events going on. Is there any in the Stonemason town? No. Let me see. Did we ever get to complete that guild contract? We did not. Let's donate to the guild real quick. Bow, bow. Alright. Guild contracts. Here we go. Protector. Collect golden sand. We're almost there. Raid Saradoma Island. Saradoma's probably one of the best contracts to raid, too. So, honestly, I could raid the fuck out of Saradoma Island. And I might just do that. Not right now, but first off, we need to get to Vienta Village, which is right here. As far as the Estella Fields and the dynamic events, I think dynamic events help level up your contract as well, or level up your guild participating in them. So there's a very good chance I'm probably gonna go participate. But before I do that, there's a lot I need to work on with this build. So I'll probably look. So I'll tell you what, right here, right, miscellaneous, down here. See, these are good. Bam, give me that. Bam. Now we got Venture Coin loyalties. Because I did see pouches available earlier, but I didn't know what to make of them. We're also going to go and sell some stuff to the guild merchant. We want to clear inventory space. These are all useless. Some people like, use them as blessings. No, bro, no. I don't have the space for that. I just don't. You know? I just fucking don't. You know, I need Solent. Solent's what I need. All right, we're gonna open these pouches now. When it hits nighttime again, we're gonna go to Nebula Island. Every time it hits nighttime, we're gonna go to Nebula. Boom. That's another 25. I think we have enough, dude. I think we have enough to do this. Not even joking. I think we have enough to do this. Oh my god, I think we do. Yes, we do. Oh my god, we do. Okay, okay. And it's gonna cost me 30 Calanthea shards, but yo, I'm willing to. Because I get 40 back anyway. So, what? 80, 70, 60 plus the 40 makes 100 again. I'll be fine. Alright, let's do it. Bow! What does that make me? Stand by, stand by. Let's see. Fucking 90 dex, dude. 90 dex. Bro, my damage is going to be through the roof because now watch this. We're going to go to Weapon Mastery. Which was the daggers. Yep. We're going to take out of this. We're going to throw into this. Our critical damage just went up. Now we're going to go over here. We're going to see what we can do. Oh yeah, I do hit harder. I can tell I do. Oh my god, I hit way fucking harder. 79.3k times 2 is really good. Damn, that's insane damage. Okay, next thing we're gonna do. Because I'm keeping a Valiant Brawl, right? I like the Valiant Brawl, I do. I do. You know, this boosts his attack power, goes straight into Cruel Smite, directly into Frenzied, right? And that's what I'm saying, like, where do I fit the poison in all this? Right? What if I did this over here? So it'd be Cruel Smite directly into Frost Cleaving, directly into this. Throw the poison in. Because I could just... Fuck, man. Let's see, but you see what I'm saying, right? You guys, like, this is the dilemma. Because I do like Precision Dash, but in order for me to really powerhouse this build, I would have to take out something else. Okay, so what if I Shadow Striked here for effect accumulation, kept the Precision Dash to close in, heavy attack chance, boom, 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 even though I like, because this gives me an additional, look what it does. It says, hitting a target increases magic melee range heavy attack chance by 160 for 3 seconds. Like, that shit is just way better, you know? So what if I just did... I took out Shadow Strike, even though I really like Shadow Strike. Right? Boom. And then I threw in the Inject Poison instead. How would that do me? You know? Now I gotta sit here and ask myself that question. So we take out Thundering Spirit, put Enhance. That gives me an extra 2 points. Decrease the duration. And then put into the cooldown speed for the poison. Bam. Then throw back over. Then we can do Inject Poison. No. This will give me the damage directly into this. Frost Cleaving will poison everybody. So what if I just did this? I just did Ascending Slash. Now it's 11.2 versus 4. What if I did Cruel Smite to Frost Cleaving to Poison to... No, fuck, man. See, like, this is... this is the part that throws me off, man. You know what I mean? Because we know we need Blade Dance next to this. We know we need this. So, wouldn't it be better if we threw Precision Dash directly into... but you see these two are a contradiction in itself. Because this will give me 250 skill damage for a certain amount of time, right? So what if I just started off the combo with this, work my way to this, right? To poison directly into this. Right back to Precision Dash to... Alright, let's try it. We're going to try it real quick. I just want to see what it could do, right? Because I like to dash in on my enemies, so, you know. I'm not used to it yet, I can tell. But yeah, you can see the damage now, right, you guys? Damn, 81, dude. What the fuck, dude? Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, okay, okay. So now we got to think. Obviously, the poison with Frenzy Sword Dance is good. What if I take out the Frenzy Sword Dance and decide to throw this in? Right? Take this out. Even though I really like Frenzy Sword Dance a lot. And then I put... Let me show you guys right now. So I put... Because I really like this, right? What if I do this to Cruel Smite directly to this? Or directly to this? I don't know. I don't know. Thinking, you guys. I'm just thinking out loud. Don't crucify me for this. I'm just trying to figure this out. All right. And then put Shadow Strike in with no upgrades. Keep the 11, right? We keep the 11. And then we throw in... What are we throwing in here? Not I mean, effect duration's great, but we need something else, right? Let's go down to the daggers. Let's think, because we already got the two most important ones upgraded, right? Duration increase, be nice. Fatal Stigma has the range capabilities onto it. Maybe we could throw that in. And then throw the mana cost for this. That might work. Okay, let's see, let's see. 76 still pretty fucking good. I actually like that attack combination. Yeah, that's a pretty damn good one. I like this. Alright, so now let's switch this over, right? Frenzy Sword Dance is going to most likely stay with this. Or it's not. I'm probably going to just do this, as I had said. Throw this in with this. And then keep the Shadow Strike, keep this. Replace this with Poison. And then see where that goes. Because the Poison will still proc even afterwards, so... And then just get the... And then we just need the cooldown speed. So we take this off, put this here. We need 2 more. Bosses don't require an AoE. Range is not bad on this. So we're going to go back up. Duration increase is very good. So is this, and so it is. Damn, so I'm kind of assed out right now. So let me see, because I won't get the cooldown speed for the poison, which could be a big problem. I like that cooldown speed, that -3. It's 9.8 seconds, though, so I think I can fare with it. Right? And then we're going to throw the poison in. So it'll be Shadow Strike, 2 poison, Ascending Slash to give this a boost. Gives me attack speed directly to precision. Heavy attack chance stun for that power, and there you go. Perfect. Oh my god, perfect. That is perfect. Yeah, I think this combination is going to work. Let's show you guys one more time what it looks like. Oh yeah. Look at that shit. Bink. And with Valiant Brawl constantly staying relevant, I can keep that attack power going. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's good. All right. So I think we're good now. Sorry about that. All right. Now we need to go do this dynamic event. We're going to do our Stellar Fields. That seems to be like one of the easier ones. Oh, actually, is the wolf hunting contest going? No, it's not. All right. So our Stellar Fields it is. Let's see how much time we got left on the event. Oh, we still got time. Yeah, this is just to help the guild's level. I know participating in these level up the guild, I'm certain. trying to see if I can get this shit to like. There we go. Now we got the red marker going. There we go. So maybe this will give me the level my guild needs for level 15. By the way, shout out to Ashlenda, aka Silver Matter, who's in the chat, for fucking basically single-handedly putting a whole level on a guild in like a day. Crazy work, man. That's crazy fucking work. Definitely a worthy guild advisor, one of the best guild advisors I have ever had in a very long time. There was only one other person in a different game who could match that ferocity, but even more so, you know, that's my dude, you know. But yeah, shout out to Ashlinda, man. Fucking killing it out here. You know, I'm trying to put my work in too. This man's making me look bad as a guild leader. I'm not gonna turn these in just yet. There we go. Now I'm gonna turn them in. There we go. 142 is pretty damn good. Dude, it's absolutely crazy because of that critical hit damage I got now. Dude, I'm hitting 2k per hit with my daggers. That's insane work. And plus the damage increase from the Valiant Brawl, I believe. I'm gonna keep fueling this one. Alright. There we go.
There are 3 monument stones left.
I'm gonna try to win this. Honestly, I'm gonna try to win this. And we're gonna go from there. But I 100% am gonna try to win this. And I hope everybody's day is going good. Mine will get better in time. You know, I'm happy I'm gaming out. I'm happy that I'm able to find time to do this stuff. But damn, dude, you know.
There aren't many monument stones left.
Okay, let's contribute.
Stone to offer the Stardust. Which monument stone will give us its blessings? That is the question.
There we go. We're at 207. Somebody's at 1,025. Damn, that dude's gonna 100% win this. It's either a guild or a whole person. I think that's a guy who's been here since the beginning. Damn, impressive numbers, let me tell you. Oh, I got all of them. Nice. It's a really good farm spot for this, you know? Area. Damn, I guess I made them aware that somebody was competing, because when I started turning these in and they saw the numbers were climbing, they were like, oh shit. And somebody's actually competing. Like, yeah, hell yeah, I am. Dude, it's crazy. I got 90 dexterity now. I'm so impressed with my progress, dude. You know? I mean, I lost cooldown speed, but you know what? I don't even give a fuck, because my cooldown speed still feels the same. You know? And we're gonna double check it in a moment. Not even a joke. Alright. We're also getting stuff we can either deconstruct or sell. I'm gonna sell it. I need solid, dude. 402. This dude's got 1,174. Fuck. Oh, the second stone's got stuff going on, huh? Alright, we're gonna go check that out. We're gonna put the map open. I'm actually moving in the direction of that Starlight Stone. That's what's funny. Dynamic events, they're like just like filler events, I feel like, just to like get you more involved with the open world, but they should make the rewards more plentiful. Like, oh, you get, if you beat a dynamic event, you get like 15 polish crystals or something, and like 500,000 weapon mastery or a million weapon mastery every time you participate. Fuck, 5 million would be nice, you know, or like 3 million, you know. I don't know. I'm just pitching ideas, and like obviously a decent amount of solent. Like every time you complete one, you get like a mil solent, or like depending if you're like a higher level player. If you're like a lower level player, like obviously you have to work your way to 55, but you can get some solent anyway, like 500,000 for like a lower level player maybe, you know, and like a mil plus or 2 mil plus for like a higher level player. I don't know. It's just a thought, you know. I'm just rambling on and on, you know. Putting them down. They're coming over here. Fucking A. Here they come. They're gonna be over here. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I got my fucking Almatoy working overtime right now. You know, I've heavily thought about investing in the Da Vinci's favor as well. Perhaps. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna win this, but somebody else I guess definitely won it, but I know I'm definitely gonna come in first or second place. I mean second place, no doubt. There we go. I got a whole little pattern going right now. 647. If I started this from the beginning, I think I would have definitely been around with that guy's number. Soft lock. We got their ass. We got their ass. 19, 18, 17, 13. This is going to be the end of it right here. Boom. GG's. Alright, that was pretty awesome. We got rank 1 for that one. Nice. Okay, we got rank 1 in something. Better than nothing. Did that count towards our guild XP? Let's find out. Felt like it didn't. Low key. Okay, well anyway. So we're done here. What are we doing now? What the fuck are we doing now? What are we doing? Sorry, you guys. I totally forgot. I lost track. 3 minutes, 49 seconds tonight. Probably gonna go to Nebula Island. Let's go to Vienta Village. We're gonna check that out. Best part is that Frost Cleaving actually has a pretty wide enough AoE for me to poison everything in the area with it. And with poison getting a buff, it's gonna be pretty nice. Oh, okay, there it is.
Wanna see?
Damn, I only got 7.8k Solent for that. I could have just fucking deconstructed it. Jeez. That was kind of lame. Alright.
Bye.
Well, it's about to be nighttime, and now I gotta make a decision, right? I can't get into the open world dungeon at all because it's gonna be a PvP zone by then. Let me see. Do I have any more scrolls or any more contracts left for Crimson 2? I do. Oh, but the contracts are full. All right, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna spend our time in Nebula, right? We're gonna get that going. Also, I gotta take these off. I don't even know why the hell I was using all those. Jesus Christ, I must have fucking burned through so many. All right. Mob destroyer be good. So boom, poison, sending slash to frost cleaving. Precision dash directly to stunning blow. Cruel smite because it has an AoE directly into another AoE that hits hard as fuck. Yeah, we're gonna do fine in Nebula. Nebula is gonna be lit. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. Lawless Wildlands. We are looking for you. Where are you? There we go. Alright. We're entering. We got 3 hours and 44 minutes of play time left for the week. It's plenty of time. This shit is gonna be something. Alright. Alright, we're getting a Wildkin bonus going. Healing bonus going. And we are not using weapon mastery here, so that's fine. So we're just gonna jump in here and aggro all these spiders. Alright, let's go, boys. Or girls. Most big spiders like this are usually women, so, or female descent, you know. Bam! Dude, the ascending slash to the frost cleaving is actually low-key pretty damn good. Because frost cleaving has the AoE, so there we go, done. Yeah, it's already about to be nighttime, so we might as well spend a night. So that's what I do, right? I spend 30 minutes. Every time it's nighttime, I come straight to Nebula Island, and I farm here. And then when I farm here, I just get my shit going, you know? Bam! Dude, it's crazy. This damage bonus has been, like, really, really good. Oh, shit, I almost died? I need to be careful, though. I could still die here. I do have reduced defense. I have more damage, but reduced defense, meaning I can die if I'm not careful. So as long as I keep damaging, like, enemies around me and shit, I'm gonna be fine. Yeah, that was close. Dude, I didn't expect to almost die like that. Oh, man, I hope I get a group going. That'd be so dope. Bow! Oh, it didn't hit as hard as I expected it to. It's alright. And the poison's working them too. It's like a freaking bug pesticide, you know? Wow. And then the buff duration is going to keep my Da Vinci's favor on a little bit longer, which is what we want. Bam. Dude, it's so good. I just love my attack rotation. It's very good. Oh yeah, let me bring this closer because it seems like the trees get in the way a lot. Oh yeah, that shit almost one-shot him. I need to be careful because, yeah. These guys can definitely kill me if I'm not careful. Yeah, look at my health. See? Good thing I fucking was able to deflect that. Definitely. Alright. Yeah, so we're going to be here for 30 minutes whooping these spiders' asses. Honestly. I think that's how we're going to do this. We're going to draw in little groups at a time, and we're going to go from there. What's up? But low-key, you guys, I feel like I'm doing myself a great injustice not having the Frenzy Sword Dance um, along with this, but I really like Frost Cleaving, man. Increases my attack speed, helps out. You know, it adds to my... Oh, this guy definitely needs an invite. Come on. Come on. Let's go. We're gonna invite you in to the chaos. Yeah, he looks like he's probably still trying to figure out his build, perhaps. Or maybe he just doesn't have high survivability. Yeah, he looks like a healer. And he looks like he's pretty strong. To an extent, I guess. I mean, he's got a lot of buffs like me, so... And he's buffed me as well. Oh, that fucking explains a lot. I do like Frost Cleaving, you guys. A lot of times when I'm in a dire situation, Frost Cleaving seems to be better than Frenzied. I think Frenzy's good when you're fighting a boss, and I think I'm going to keep Frost Cleaving for mobs, and I'm going to keep Frenzy Sword Dance for bosses. Just because it hits that target multiple times, and if I fuse it with Poison and Umbral, oh boy. Then throw Fatal Stigma on top of that, wild work. See, Fatal Stigma just hit all of them. And here's the best part. Fatal Stigma counts as an AoE for me. So all that damage I get from Fatal Stigma goes right back into my health. It's actually really nice. It's one of my 3 lifesavers on this build is like if I'm really low health, Fatal Stigma, Frost Cleaving, and Guillotine Blade seem to save me every time. Without fail. Well, most of the time without fail. Unless they're just doing too much DPS, you know. Alright, we're going to draw these guys in. Alright, we are going to be moving through. I still can't believe I got 90 decks, dudes. I used 40 Calanthea shards for this shit, too. But I'd say it was worth it. Now I have an extra additional 4.4% critical hit damage on top of the Hellfire Cloak. So, I mean, that's all your boy could ever really ask for. I think my healer's getting jumped over there. There you go. It seems like he's a staff wand. No, bow staff. What? He's a bow staff? Oh, that explains a lot. That explains why his survivability is not that great. He's got to dance around the enemy versus I can stay between them and damage them because I have a lot of self-healing because of Victor's morale and the weapon mastery tree. Oh shit. Yup. See that frost cleaving, man. You saw my health went right back up. I mean, frost cleaving is really good for lifesavers. Against bosses, they're okay. Like, if you want attack speed against a boss, you want cleaving moonlight. But cleaving moonlight takes up so much fucking points, dude. I just don't ever feel like it's worth it. You saw shadow fuckers fighting? Dude, that was awesome. Bow. Oh, I thought that was a nebula stone. I don't think I got any yet. Let me see. Let's find out. Probably not. Oh, I got two. Okay, well, two's better than none. And I do this every time it's nighttime, and when it hits back daytime, we're gonna fucking flow out like we never lost it. Alright, here we go. Bow! I hope this guy's getting everything he needs. Ooh, there we go. We just cleared that whole group out. So what is the most important thing, you ask yourself, right? I'll tell you. Oh shit, oh shit. I need to be careful. Here we go. This will definitely save me. There we go. Boom. Dude, Guillotine Blade is just so satisfying. And like, when you see them big ass damage numbers from a Guillotine Blade, you just think to yourself, damn, I'm the shit. Like, I really did that. Bing! See? I really did that. It's like the bonk hammer. It's like, you know, the dog that always throws the attitude. I don't know what the hell they're called. They're like blondish looking, and they always have like these big personalities, and they're usually within Japan, which I'm not even sure what they're called. Okay, yeah, they're called Shiba Inus, I think they're called. And I was tipped off by this by my significant other that I love very much. So, hell yeah, dude. Those things. And it's like, you know, the little bat over it. And like the bonk dog, I call it. And it's like, that's what the Guillotine Blade feels like that. Bink, 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 bink. Watch this, here it comes, the bonk hammer. Boof! That shit goes crazy. see what we got. Bam. We got a good little team going here. It's honestly perfect. Got all my health back. Yep, so yeah, that's what I'm going to do. For my boss builds, I'm just going to keep my Frenzied Dance, take out Frost Cleaving, even though I really like Frost Cleaving, just to push along the poison better. And we're going to move from there. I'll probably do that now. Hold on, let me just go over here real quick and switch it. Because I kind of realized, like, Frost Cleaving is very good. I'm not even going to sit here and lie to you. Frost Cleaving is very, very good. But we could take off the skill range, even though I like that. We could take this off, right? Go back up here, remove all our stuff from Frost Cleaving, and we could throw it all into Frenzy Sword Dance, which will be right here. And then we can apply Thunder, cooldown. Oh, well, we won't need that. Oh, shit, so we can actually still roll with other shit. So, Effect Array should be nice. What else? No, we're not going to do Shadowy Escape. We won't need that, honestly. Not skill range either. Effect duration, no. Maybe we could throw in duration increase for that. That can add to the buff duration, and then we can roll in. But I got 6. Let me see, am I using that? People always telling me, oh, I don't need this against a boss. Maybe I don't. You know what I need? I think I need this. I'll show you right now. Boom, boom. Alright. And then we could take off the duration off the Da Vinci's Courage and add it to that attack. Because the Vampiric Strike scales with my stuff. Of course he leave the party, he's impatient. That's his loss, because I'm just going to go back over there and do what I do anyway. And then he's going to sit there and be mad when I'm killing all the spiders and he's not getting any kills. That's going to be on him, not me. Alright. Oh shit, I was customizing Mob Destroyer. Nope, that's not what we were doing here. We were supposed to go to Boss Destroyer. That's alright though. See, that's what I get for talking shit. That's my karma. Not paying attention. We are going to use Shadow Strike because it does restrict them. That'll help me build along from there. So what we're going to do is we're going to decrease that. We're going to keep that. We are getting rid of this because we're not going to use this against AoEs. We are going back up to Gaia Crash. We're turning that into Frost Cleaving. We need one more point. Where is that going to go? No, we always had duration increase. There was something else I put into. What was it? Ah, here we go. This is where my points went. Right. Vampiric Strike's good, but Vampiric Strike's more for like singular targets, you know? I could put Bind on this. Just to like keep enemies stuck, but what would be the point of that, right? We want more power, so maybe effect accumulation would be good, and we're just going to do, we could do skill range. Just closing on targets quickly for now. Or you know what? Better. Effect duration increase. Bow. And then we're gonna go to Boss Destroyer. Now we're gonna change some things around. So this I gotta think about. Where is it? This is what we're investing in. So we're gonna take out Frost Cleaving, even though I really like Frost Cleaving. I really, really like Frost Cleaving. but there's no point in using it because we're going to be trying to push along poison, right? So it would be this. It would be this. We don't need AoE damage, reset, effect duration. Cooldown speed's pretty nice. That only brings it down to 8.2 though. Don't think it's worth it. Well, unless we keep poison in constant rotation. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. What we want to invest in is this. The effect boost. So you know what? We can actually throw this in. Leech out more health. That'll bring us to 0. Take out, because I'm actually going to move this. Add those five points. Move this. Take this. Move this. That'll be Vampiric Strike with this. But I could just put Poison, Vampiric Strike, Rising directly into Frenzy Sword. Right? Because we already got the Poison on everything else. That'll add to it. Thrown directly into Guillotine Blade. And I think that's how we're going to want to run the build. Now we make a decision with the 5 points. We're going to increase the duration of that. Now we have ourselves something worthwhile. So here, let's see. Oh, that's a big fucking mob down there. Give me a sec. I'm going to go back this way. So this is my mob destroyer build. So we're going to be using frost cleaving on this whenever I'm fighting multiple enemies. This is how this goes down, right? And you see it works better than Frenzy Sword Dance. So I think Frenzy Sword Dance is better on like singular targets, especially if you're like poisoning them constantly. Oh, I'm about to die. Fatal Stigma. So he's gonna keep me alive. Let's see, I survived that shit. Now watch my health go all the way back up. We cleared him out, but I almost died. That's because I wasn't careful. I think my attack rotation is kind of slow. I may have to work on that, implementing frost cleaving sooner into my attack rotation in case I'm getting slammed early. Bow. And there it is. So even by myself or in a group in Nebula Island, I could still survive because I do Crimson Manor B3 solo most of the time, and that place sucks. This place is a cakewalk compared to that place, man. Seriously, y'all saw earlier how I was struggling against that eccentric gourmet boss, which is like bad news. Alright. Other than that, I ain't got nothing else to say on the build. I'm working on it as I go along, and it's going well. You know what I could try to do too? I can keep the Ascending Slash, or I can even throw in the... I'll tell y'all right now. I like this attack pattern a lot, but maybe there's a way I could optimize it. Maybe. Because as y'all can see, I always come close to death with these big groups. And there's a rotation. I know there's a really good rotation I can run better than this if I just optimize. cooked. By the way, for those who are here lurking or whatever, welcome to the stream. Appreciate y'all being here. I mean, it is motivating. Very. Frost cleaving. Stun. Valiant Brawl. Directly into fucking Guillotine Blade. That shit slams almost every time. There are so many. I'm gonna fucking kill all of them. Bow. I see where this build is lacking though already. I can see it right now. I can see it. Is that we're not implementing Frost Cleaving and Valiant Brawl enough. I think that if I'm constantly implementing Valiant Brawl, I have a better chance of surviving this. So I have a plan. I think I know how I'm gonna do this. Alright, we're gonna go like maybe off over here. Maybe an enemy won't see me. And if he does, or she does, we'll just kill him. So Shadow Strike's nice. I like Shadow Strike. I don't think I need it though for this build. So we're gonna remove that, right? What we're gonna put instead is Valiant Brawl to Poison to Ascending Slash to this. Well, actually, I want Valiant Brawl next to this. No, fuck, man. Gotta think. So Cruel Smite, Ascending Slash, directly to this, directly to this. But once again, if we do that, because I don't really want this here either. I actually want my Frenzy Sword Dance back. Maybe that might do me better. Look, I still got 3 points, effect accumulation, this, and all we gotta do is get the cooldown now. Oh, looks like somebody joined my guild just now. Hell yeah. Well, welcome to the guild, dude. If you can hear me, that is. Alright, what do I want to move, though? There's a lot I want to move, honestly. I can start with boost this, move this to this. I think that'd be a better attack rotation. So it'll be Valiant Brawl to Ascending Slash to Frost Cleaving to Poison. But I really want to start Poison early on, so maybe Poison to Valiant Brawl to Frost Cleaving to Ascending Slash, but then Ascending Slash wouldn't play that much of a purpose. What if we did Inject Poison, Valiant Brawl? Let me welcome this guy as well. I'm going to tell him welcome, thank you for joining. I'm going to put it in caps. Alright, so we got Poison, Valiant Brawl, Ascending Slash. We could put this here. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is the kind of shit that gets me, you know? Because I was thinking, like, boom, I could do Valiant Brawl directly into this, directly into this. That'd be a booster. Boom, stun, directly into this, directly into this. But I want the Guillotine Blade, so maybe finish with this? No. It's not how we're going to do this shit. Because we need the poison with this, right? So maybe we could do this. We could do... Because I could turn this into Charging Slash, and low-key, that shit would actually be good. Let me ask these guys. Want to run Nebula? Okay. Oh, shit. Alright, well, let's test it out. Oh my god, I hate it. Not good at all. Like, this attack pattern isn't good. Not at all. So here's what we're gonna do, because we've been standing here actually burning time. We need to go to Nebula Island waypoint, then I'm gonna be right back. Okay, you guys, I'm back. I'm sorry I keep walking away. It's trying to handle stuff, you know? Alright, let's do this. We've been working on skills most of the stream, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of stupid, but not to me. To me, the shit's important, right? So I'm thinking Valiant Brawl to start the combo off, right? Just because. It's got a range of 4.2, which is not terrible, right? Valiant Brawl directly into Cruel Smite, directly into Inject Venom, directly into Frenzy Sword Dance, right? Which then goes into Precision Dash directly into Stunning. So, because that's the thing, right? Where does the Ascending Slash fit in all this? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really powerful, increases your skill. This also increases your skill, right? So then, if that's going to be the case, would we have to take out something else? So I don't know yet. I'm thinking. I don't know what I'm thinking right now. So let me see. Cruel Smite, Frost Cleaving, Inject Venom, Frenzy Sword Dance to keep the Venom going. Wouldn't want it on my Mob Destroyer, so what we're probably going to do is we're going to take that out. And we are going to keep it as it is and get the Ascending Slash in there. So so look, because we could do Poison, Ascending Slash to this, right? I'm pretty sure I had it like this before. That 4.9 seconds is nice though. That's why I wanted it here to throw the poison to the ascend. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is the way the build should be ran. You got the stunning, so precision dash directly into frenzy sword. We'll throw it in, and we'll keep it like this. So I'll constantly get that damage, get the ascending directly into. Okay, I think we got something going here. Oh shit, it's also daytime. Oh, I guess my run here is done for now. All right, that was fun. But now we got to go do those contracts in Crimson Mansion too. Also, I think I saw an Ascended boss. Turner box schedule has begun.
What's broken will be restored
Notification,
through
Dagon.
ongoing
Oh, fuck. There was a Dagon boss? I'm not going to make that shit. Maybe. Let me see. I might be able to make it. Let's see. I'm about to go to that portal right now. We need to fucking get there now. Because once that event shit activates, then it's all a time. So let me see. Where would he be? Over here. Yeah, apparently I hear this guy gives good shit, man. Let's see. Um, where is it? I got marked. Wrong way. 4. Over here. Purple page. Gone. Portals are still up, I think. Yeah, they are. Oh, there's Ashlenda. Hell yeah, Ashlenda. Let's go. And we fucking just made it. That's awesome, dude. I honestly didn't think I was going to make it. That's fucking great. Hell yeah, let's go, Ashlenda. We're doing it. This man's dedicated to the grind like me. That's one thing I fucking do love. This guy's getting it. Oh shit, let me get some buffs going. Alright, healing. And what else are we gonna need? I need defensive buffs. I need to just throw a defensive buff in my shit. Let me see. I could throw in... I don't really have a whole lot of that, to be honest. The ones I do have, I'm gonna probably donate. I guess we could roll with that too. Alright, let's do it. Oh, we're fucking rocking them. GG's. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. GG's, bro. GG's. That was beautifully done, if I do say so myself. That was done really good. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see what we got. Alright, let's do it. Nothing. Nothing worthwhile. Could have donated to the guild if I got anything good. Let's do a material transmutation. Make some space. Start with these. Convert. Don't care about these. Convert. Don't care about these. Convert. And what else do we got? We haven't went through our rooms in a while, now that I think about it. We have not went through our rooms in a really long time. Convert. That's it. I don't even really want to look at the room, my artifacts. I said runes. Artifacts. They're called artifacts. Alright, now I gotta go to Crimson Mansion B3. Let me ask if Ashlenda wants to go. me see. I want to clear these contracts first before I can take on these open world contracts. He doesn't have to come. Ashland, if you're watching the stream, you don't have to come to Crimson. I'm just asking if you want to come here. You don't have to. So if you're watching the stream, brother, just let me know. I can already see he's farming somewhere else. I just don't know where. Let's see where he's at. Saradoma Island. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's doing the contract. Yeah, I'm doing guild contracts. Got you, bro. I'll be right there to help you. You heard? I'll be right there to help you. Let me just finish my my contract here in Crimson so I can open up space to actually take on additional contracts. Oh yeah, I like the way this build operates now. Holy shit. Dude, yeah, we just optimized it, but look at it. Cooked. It's way stronger than it was before. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. I gotta clear these out, though. I have to. Oh, my, dude. Yo. Yo, Ashland, we definitely gotta fucking, we definitely gotta match up our builds again sometime again. And see if how your infiltrator does against my new PvP build. I've been meaning to test it. Ooh, that was good range. Wraith Brute Fangs. I'm already out of Tokes. I have no Abyssal Tokes at all. Kinda sad. Best part is that with as many times as as many times as I'm about to use, oh shit, not good. As many times as I'm about to use Valiant Brawl, all my skills are gonna be on constant attack buffs the whole time. Fuck. I need to go after the Blade Beast. He's the biggest problem. Wow. Yeah, you see? Because he's the one that stun locks me. Yeah, I like this attack pattern. This attack pattern goes absolutely fucking dog shit insane. Goes crazy. Because look at this. Look at my healing because of the damage. The constant damage bonus I'm getting from Valiant Brawl keeps me alive. It's just as good as the attack pattern from earlier, but I optimized it so I heal more. So that was the goal, right? And plus I also got more dexterity too, so I hit a lot fucking harder. My dexterity is now 90, you guys, just so you know. I traded some cooldown speed just for that. You know? What I plan on doing is probably putting more attack speed on the build, truth be told, for my Guillotine Blade. Because that's the goal, right? If you can get your Guillotine Blade to dish out as fast as you possibly can get it to dish out, you'll be set. The Wraiths, you always want to go for the Wraiths in these fights. They're the hardest hitters. The Phantom Killer is pretty damn tanky. But if you don't deal with the Wraiths right away, they will kill you. They will definitely kill you. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. Damn. Yeah, this area is tough, man. This is not a spot you want to come through and just casually stroll. Like, you really need to be on your shit. As much as you can, you want to be on your shit.
It seems we have a special visitor. All is according to Anna's will.
It just sucks I'm out of Tokes, man. I've been out of Tokes for almost a week now. Kind of sucks. Abyssal Tokes in the beginning, when you're first starting the game, you don't need them as much because like open world dungeons are an absolute nightmare for new players. But when you're like a player who's strong and now you're in these dungeons regularly, oh my god, they're like a scarce material to have. You burn through them so fast. Even with all the Abyssal Toke efficiency I have and the buffs that I use, it's just never enough. That's another thing. They should add more Abyssal Tokes to the contracts. Like, for every one you complete, like, instead of 50 Abyssal Tokes, make it like 200. Shit, fuck, make it 500. I'm actually going to use Sterilite here. These guys are that strong that they got me using resources I would only use for bosses. No, I don't think I want to use the Sterilites. I'd save them for the open world bosses and shit. And they're kind of like, as you get it more into the game, they get a little tougher to come by too. Dude, this is why I hate my dagger mobility skills, because you guys see that stupid shit, right? Oh, he's done. There we go. That's one contract done. I think that's absolutely insane that these are actually blue contracts. But you know what? You want to know why I don't... Oh, shit. Damn. I didn't know they were hitting me that fucking hard. That's insane. Oh, okay. That's another 29k down the fucking drain. Jeez, dude. We need to finish these, man. I could finish these. We're so close. We're like maybe four like enemies away from doing it. Dude, that place is a fucking nightmare, man. Seriously. Like, I feel like only the strongest of the strong players appear there, you know? Come on, load up. Alright, let's get down there and handle business. No holding back this time. This is a place where I gotta lock in. It's the fucking Wraith Brutes, man. Yo, and if I don't use all my fucking abilities, I'm getting cooked, man. Seriously. You guys are probably wondering why I'm using Ascending Slash on a mob. It's because it's gonna boost my AoE for my Frost Cleaving. As well as the Valiant Brawl. Keeping Valiant Brawl and see, there you go, that's another contract down. Excuse me. Collect Archer's old bow. Well, not after I fucking deal with these guys. As clear as day, these two are gonna have to go first. Fuck. Oh, man, I hate this place, bro. This place sucks. Fuck. Let me check my gear real quick. Yeah, I can never move this. If I move that, I'm kind of screwed on cooldown speed. It'd be nice to have a little bit more health and survivability, but you know, that's okay. That added attack speed's nice though, and so is that added strength and dexterity. That cooldown speed is 5.7 versus the added attack speed strength, but I lose wisdom. I lose a lot of cooldown speed if I move this. I'm definitely not moving that. This I have thought about, but that cooldown speed's nice too. Alright, well, one more time. And if I die again, well, fuck it. Because I got to keep going back anyway. What sucks is that I'm losing 29k every time I died. So I've already lost over 100k solid just dying. And it's not like I'm getting it back because I don't have any Abyssal Tokes. So Talking about that now, I'm definitely gonna go do some T4 dungeons and stuff. Maybe me and Ashlenda can do a dimensional trial after our guild contract, just to get our abyssal tokes back. We can go from there. Oh no, let me know, Ashlenda, what you think of that plan. For some dimensional tokes for abyssal tokes. Now I'm not holding back. Said that last time and I got cooked. Oh shit, you motherfucker. He stopped me. There we go. Come on. Cook him, please. He's done. Alright, murderous fiend along this mob is a problem too. The bladed beast. Oh fuck, I got folded. God damn, dude. Oh, it looks like such a noob right now. This place sucks. It's another 29k gone. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Didn't have to be this way, you guys. It didn't have to be this way. But it is this way. Damn, I died so many fucking times. Murderous fiend. Dude, these motherfuckers are like the real deal. This has to be the hardest open world dungeon in the game. It has to be. Because I could do Burkant, no issues at all. But when I got here, it made me realize, holy fuck, I need to have like a fully traded out build to train here, you know? Like, I can do this, but like, I'm starting to realize there's something off with my build, right? And I'm thinking that it's that ascending slash throwing off the algorithm. So what if I just did this? Ascending slash directly to this. So, ascending slash will increase this. So, boom, 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 poison. Or boom, 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 this, poison. No, because then I lose damage for this. So what if I move this? Boom, 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 boom. Poison. Directly into... Yup, that probably could work. Let's see what happens. All our contracts down here, and I don't gotta go through these assholes on the stairs, so I'm just gonna fly down here to this little group right here. And I'm gonna get their attention. So far, a lot better. There it is. Alright. Archer. Right there. Murderous Fiend, Blade Fiend. Let's go after him first. High key, I'm willing to sacrifice the precision dash though, low key. Even though I know it like increases the heavy attack chance, it also draws in a lot of mobs I don't need to be fighting. You know what I mean? And I want to stay as close to the enemy I'm attacking as possible. You know? I really do. So I'm gonna go... There's no safe spots down here. I'm gonna go like right here. In the hopes nobody sees me. And we're going to work that again. Seems like the poison doesn't have a place in my build for mobbing. So I'm thinking... Huh. Poison, vampiric strike, whatever, right? So I'm thinking the poison's gonna go good against the boss, and then we're not gonna use poison against mobs. I think that's what's gonna happen here. Because I'm coming to realize the poison's more in the way than it is helpful with me against mobs. I feel like it's more in the way. I feel like the poison's good for boss battles. I feel like it's not good for mobbing. So I think maybe Thunder Spirit might do me better with duration increase, and then we're going to roll a different attack combo. Because, like, you guys see, like, I'm fucking doing my absolute best here, and I'm getting folded like laundry. It's just not good news. You know, and that doesn't make me happy with how the build's operating, which means what? We need more mobility, which also means what? This needs to go. So boom, 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 and then we're going to take this, and then we're going to do Shadow Strike. We're going to add effect accumulation for that thundercloud so we can get that bonus damage from the Umbral Spirit. We're going to move this over to here. So this boosts this, back over, hit, 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 big hit, directly into precision dash, which goes directly into this. Because the goal is the AoEs here is good, but the stun will do more than enough, right? I also can make use of everything else. Alright, so let's see what happens now. You know, I'm min-maxing like a motherfucker, but... Oh yeah, it feels way more controlled. You guys see that, right? How controlled it is now, and how I'm still keeping my health up? Right, like, it doesn't feel like it's all over the place. You know, and you notice the lightning's hitting them even when I'm at distance, which is good. Now, some would argue the poison as well, but here's the thing. Umbral Spirit, right, is already hard slotted in my slot. And the only way I can add the poison is if I either A, take out the Umbral Spirit, which I'm not going to do, or I B, move an ability that's already working for me. Shadow Strike works for me perfect, because it adds the Thundercloud ability, so when I activate Fatal Stigma, it does more damage. So this is probably going to be my group rotation. You know, some people are probably going to argue with me and say there's better ways, you need more damage, you need Death Blow. But here's the thing, bro, when you're surviving down here, like, attacks like Death Blow and all that shit, bro, you need attacks that are attacking everything around you. And you need to emphasize on that if you're going to be down here solo. So... with that being, look, see, and I already got passive poison from my weapon mastery tree. So it's not much, but it's like tick damage, very small tick damage. You know, I think the real damage lies in the thunderclouds, man. When it comes down to fighting mobs and shit, and poison relies more on boss killing because it's constant tick damage. You're going to be fighting that enemy for a while, so that poison is going to build over time and become a pretty strong asset against the boss. A strong asset for you, a good opposition against the boss. Boom, dude. And with the heavy attack chance going on... Yeah, we're going to get out of here now. We're done. We got to go to Saradoma Island to go do the guild contract. But that's what I'm saying, right? Like, what I'm trying to tell y'all is this. Poison's good against enemies that stay up for a long time. That's bosses, arch bosses, whatever, right? Guild raid bosses, the whole fucking nine, right? But it doesn't do good against mobs because a lot of your attacks are going to be revolved around these mobs. So you need more attacks that can emphasize on AoE damage than anything else. So Frost Cleaving's a good AoE. Devastating Smash is not a very strong AoE, but it's good for stun locking. I don't have it though because I'm emphasizing on damage. Ashland, I'm on the way. I'm gonna let him know now. Yeah, because we need to level up the guild, and Ashland has a good point. He's a very good guild advisor, you guys. I'm not kidding. This guy is one of the best dudes I could have ever recruited to the guild. This guy, like, is a workhorse like no tomorrow. He has more time to play. He's dedicated. He knows his shit, for the most part. And homie has been single-handedly leveling. He's single-handedly by himself leveled up the guild almost 5 times. That's fucking crazy. Like, not gonna lie, who fucking knows what happens? My job is to mediate, but if he wants to be the guy that works in the background and makes it happen, I'm cool with that. All right. Let me recruit this guy. I don't know where he's going. All right, let's do this shit. Holy shit, there's a whole crew. What time is it? Oh, we still got an hour and 32 minutes tonight. They're probably just here doing this. They're probably here doing guild contracts as well. Crazy thing is, I can kill these guys with basic attacks now because my crits are so up there now. Obviously, you want to kill them as efficiently as possible, though. Oh man, that wasn't 2 birds, 1 stone. That's crazy work to me. I wish Frost Cleaving hit a lot harder, though. Dude, that Valiant Brawl, I'm telling you, dude, look at that shit. People sleep on that fucking ability. It's insane. Imagine that shit with the Pakilo Naru sword, man. Oh my god. But I like my heroic way better. Honestly, I don't need the sword anymore. I would love to have it just to have it, but if somebody in the guild needs it more than me, they could take it. You know? My heroic sword's good enough, though. All the stats it gives me, it's insane. It's like a god tier weapon. And here's what's crazy, because when we finally fight Khazar, watch Khazar's weapons be the new heroic weapons. And then all the fucking work we put in with this sword's gonna be dog shit. That's gonna be pretty discouraging. You know, I think they should like let the player base breathe a little bit, before they start releasing new shit. Seriously. Like, yeah, it'd be nice to see the end of the story, but is the story really that important to us? No, the numbers, the grind, the build, PvPing, and Eing is way more important. Building our guild rep, building our community. That's what we care about. I'm a storyline driven guy, but I'm gonna be honest, this story's kind of dog shit. Just a little bit. It's not like terrible, but it's not like the kind of story you get engaged in. You know what's a story you get engaged in? Ghost of Yotai. Ghost of Yotai has a great story. Honestly speaking. It's a story you can get engaged in. It's generic, yes. It is generic. But the way that they articulate the story, the way that they make it seem, what your character is doing, you see, that's something. You know what I mean? Alright, let's see. Still getting Solent for killing these guys, so that's kind of nice, because I do got a Solent, like, bonus from my Amatoys. I got a huge one. I think I'm almost maxed on Solent bonus in this game with my Amatoys. Honestly, my goal is to become a player who has done pretty much almost everything, like well-versed in the game, knows his stuff, so I can advise the player base. Like, that's kind of what I want to do, you know? And now we got a new member to the guild thanks to Ashlinda. And yeah. I could probably try to unify the guild right now. Let's see what happens. I mean, I need to talk to them more, man. I'm so used to being a solo player, dude. So it's like, it always slips through my fingers. Hey, hold on. Let me see what this new guy's name is. I'm going to see if I can invite him to the party. No, we're going to donate. Wow, 1,600. Let's see our members. See who's on. Oh, it's just me and Ashlinda right now. He logged off. Donkey Cloud logged off. Oh, I can invite him. Anyway. Pretty sure this is contributing to what we've been doing already. I think the bow has way better basic attacks than the melee attacks, as well as the wand and the staff. We're definitely doing a lot right now. Leveling up this guild contract would be so important. And it's a good one, too. It's one of the ones you rarely ever see. Alright, let's see if I can get this whole group together. I think Ashland is upstairs and I'm downstairs rocking them. They're done. Crazy thing is I'm fairly making decent Solent for somebody who doesn't have any contracts. Each kill is about a K for me, even though I don't have Abyssal Tokes. So I'm not making nowhere near as much as a regular player base would, but just think about it, right? I kill at a rapid pace. So if I really wanted to grind Solent, Solent, I definitely can just come to any open world, lower level open world dungeon and just fuck people up. And plus, we're doing this for the contract anyway. I want to see how much has been done. Alright, let's get these guys over here. Yeah, we already got 2 of our guild guys. So like I said, Ashland is a workhorse, man. Not gonna lie, I haven't met somebody who worked as hard as me in a while. Not a joke. Dude, when it comes down to these games, it takes a certain level of dedication, and this man seems to have it. So, I fuck with it, man. These are the kind of guys I need in the guild, you know? And more so than that, obviously good vibes and stuff, too. Like, I'm not looking, like, for everybody to just grind all the time, even though the whole fucking game's a grind. But you catch my drift, just, like, unify the community, you know? If I can collect leather, I would right now, but I'm not at the fucking collecting level to do it, so I think it's level 4 or something like that. He's cooked. Think. Overkill. That was way over his life bar. I wish they would put, like, okay, as in, like, overkill. Like, okay, you know? Alright. Stretching. Sorry. And then we should get out here and have a good old time. Alright, let's do this. Bink. Bink, bink. Dude, it's crazy because I used to almost always die here way back in the days. Now I'm like breezing. I should put in my stream title. Guild leveling as well. Probably am gonna do that. Bink. Over. Dude, because that Ascending Slash boosts that Frost Cleaving so much, dude. This is a really good attack pattern. I like this attack pattern. Boom. Watch this. Bink. Perfect. Trying to get their attention. There we go. Over now. Bink. 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 Got him, I got him, I got him. Boom. Yeah. Pink. Dude, I love that attack, man. Pretty sure everybody who's a Ravager absolutely is in love with Guillotine Blade. Just the way you just charge up like that and slam down, like, it's so devastating, man. I've been, like, ranting about that all stream, but, like, fuck, dude, it's such a good attack. That one and Devastating Smash, man, along with, like, Frost Cleaving's cool, too, but in my opinion, Frost Cleaving's kind of boring, right? Like, attacks like Valiant Brawl, Devastating Smash, and Guillotine Blade, shit, are fucking, I don't know, they're insane to me. Or the Umbro Slash from the dagger, that's my shit. Watch this, watch this. Boom, 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 boom. And Frenzied Sword Dance, crazy. Ravager is a pretty epic class, I ain't gonna lie. Shit goes hard. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I wonder how much of the contract we got done already. Boom, 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 boom. I'm telling you, that attack combination is so devastating, dude. Like, even in the higher level enemies, it is. Like, you guys saw I was actually holding up in Crimson with this attack rotation. It's fast, it's snappy, it gives all the power boosts in the right directions for AoEs. So, my opinion's good. Boom. I wonder how much I contribute to the guild already. Let's see. Okay, these guys could barely hurt me. Okay, hell yeah, getting there, Ashlanda. Let's do this. Alright, let's see what we got. Dude, my old stomping grounds, almost every stream back in the days, I would always start my streams off here in Saradoma Island. This is where I did all my TOK burns. Like, this is like my old stomping grounds. I know, like, where all the big groups are, like, at. Like, this area is a nice little cluster. And if you want to kill the Reptilian Butcher, just to add to that, you can, too. I usually do it for, like, a DPS check. And that's how I, like, deal with him. Because he's got 452k health or something like that. I'm certain. That's exactly what he has. Dude, that attack deletes. Alright, watch this. 452, right? Oh, 541. Ooh, they buffed him. Good. Good. Because of guys like me. Guys like us. cooked, dude. That shit was nice. It's crazy how much damage the build does now, man. I didn't even think I would ever be able to do this much damage in such a short amount of time. Dude, I also owe that to the battle pass that I told you guys I had gotten. So it's like 20 something for that battle pass, which I thought was a little ridiculous because it's about to end in less than like fucking less than like about a week, right? Which I can't help but feel like that shit was low key like a scam because think about it this way. The only way you would thrive in that battle pass is if you had a shit ton of fucking resources. You gotta log in each day. What if I don't make that 40? What if I don't finish the battle pass? Because it ends, right? Like, you gotta think, I didn't have enough time to grind that gear. I didn't get the battle pass as soon as it came out. Maybe the guys who didn't get it as soon as they came out are kind of screwed right now. So I've been, like, grinding this game so hard because who knows when they're gonna release something like that again. Probably, like, never. Or if they do, that'd be nice, but I definitely bought that shit. But not for full price. As I had said before, you guys, I went and I sold things on the market for Lucent. And then I spent about 700 of my personal Lucent. And then bought the the 999 one, which is 1081 with tax, right? United States American dollars, right? And what ended up happening was instead of paying 21 or 22 with tax, right? I was paying 1081. So that's how I got the pass. But now I'm thinking to myself, was it worth it? Because here's the thing. If you guys look at my leveling, and I'm going to show you right now, and I'm looking at like how I can level up the pass, and there's not much you can do to level it up, which kind of sucks. I'm going to show you guys what I mean. Let me just get these guys. Alright. Watch this. Battle pass. I'm trying to get... I'll show you right now. I'm trying to get here. And I'm trying to get here. Now, especially here. But here's the thing, dude. I barely have levels. There's nothing here in the past. Like, if you guys look, right? Acquire field boss participation rewards. Solon spent 4 mil logins. Like, that's just, like, it's going to give me 600. That's pretty damn good, right? And maybe me spending more Solent will help. And I could do that. You know? I'm at 4 mil. I could spend 4 mil and do this, right? Then I need a field boss participation reward. I got one of those left. That's going to give me 125. But then what about the rest of the fucking week for dailies? It refreshes after 14 hours and 14 minutes. I got 9 days, bro. Like, bro, I don't think I'm going to make it. I think I'm probably going to make it as far as the Calanthea Stones, if that. And if I do get to finish the pass, like, I'd be really lucky. I don't think so, though. I don't think I'm finishing this pass. Bink. Yeah, so we're going to get this guild contract done for sure. When this is done, we're going to go back to Nebula Island one more time for the stream. I'm pretty sure the reptilian butchers could pop up again. I've killed so many of these guys. Yep. Let's do it. Let me see. Boom. Boom, boom. That fucking reptilian butcher gets cooked. So 41,000 health is what I believe he has. And we just go in. Yeah, by the time we're about to finish this contract, when that happens, it's going to be nice. They're done. Dude, Frenzy Sword Dance feels so fucking underpowered though, low key. Like, I feel like they should definitely throw more on that, you know? Dude, I'm ready to fucking finish this grind, no doubt. Leveling up a guild is not easy, dude. Especially if you have minimal players. But like I said, when you got support, it gets easier. I used to have to do all this shit by myself back in the days. But now, slowly but surely, we're getting pretty good quality members. Frenzy Sword Dance is getting buffed, too. Oh, yeah, I know, dude. I can't fucking wait, dude. Because, dude, this shit is so weak. It's one of the weakest, like, transcending skills in the game. Like, look at this shit. What do they call them? What do they call them? Omnipotent skills or whatever? No, Frenzy Sword Dance. Epic is an epic skill or whatever. It's one of the weakest ones. Shit's so dog shit. Like, the only thing it serves for is adding on thunderclouds and adding on poison. Doesn't do anything else other than that. You can kill with it, yeah. Like you can get a rapid like a bunch of hits in at once, but if you got somebody who's tanked out, you can kiss that ass goodbye. All right. That means your class is about to get buffed, bro. Because if they're buffing daggers, you're definitely going to be a lot more lethal on the battlefield. How you coming along with this guild shit, though? Let me see. Let me see where you at. Look at that. We're at 86. 86, bro. These guys are getting fried. Alright. That was a pretty damn good, decent group that we killed. See ya. Boom. 30% so far. We're almost there. We got 24% left, I think, or something like that. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Loving this shit. I know I can summon another one. Let's go. He's done. Bing. Imagine if I had Ceradoma contracts, you guys, which I don't think I have anymore. Shit would be crazy. So I'm pretty sure I put all my contracts in here, but or used all of them. Boom. And then it's gonna be 3 hours I tape until our next guild contract refreshes, which is crazy, right? Well, we could do that though. They're done. Boom. 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 No. Boom. Ding. Bro, that shit is so crazy. I'll never get tired of that. Alright, so we have been fighting here for a while. I know it gets a little repetitive, you guys, but we're doing our best to get the grind for the guild. There we go. Talking about it now. Talking about how we were talking about grinding for the guild. We just did it. Nice. Our guild definitely leveled up. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Damn, that was nice. Alright, let's see what we got. We got 14 hours for the next one. Damn, that's so dog shit. Defeat monsters of any species. Alright, screw it. Boom. 44.19% contribution. That's pretty nice. So our guild rep's up there. His is at 81,000, bro. Look at that shit. We're already at 90. We might as well finish the next contract by just staying down here. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, you know what? Got a better spot. I can go to... I know where I can go. Hold on. This is a nice spot, but... there's a place that gives me good cooking ingredients that I actually need. So I'm going to go do the species killing over there for the second guild contract. And we're going to rise from there. Now, it's on. We're going to go over here because of scorpion tails. Alright, let's do this. Oh yeah, it's on now. Now we're going to get that species boost. Come on, Ashlanda, let's do this. Oh, I'm collecting leather now. Let's go. Dude, we're getting it. I'm fucking rocking them. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually doing some novice hunting in the process of this. Kind of cool. They gotta be level 4 to collect the hides from the lizards, so I realized, so I don't know. I know it's supposed to make furniture and shit. I don't really care for the furniture, but is it true like furniture will give you bonuses for like your stats? Because if so, I might invest in that. You know, I'll leave this area when I hit level 4 hunting, and then I'll go to the Talandre areas. Dude, I'm frying everything in my path. Shit's wild. Oh, this is perfect. I can get a bunch of leather from this. A bunch. No furniture gives stats they're visual only. Gay in the aspects of not good. Damn. Nothing wrong with being gay, by the way, you guys. Just saying. You know. Something we used to say back in the days is, like damn. It's like a damn, but yeah, I didn't mean it that way though, you know. That sucks. That really sucks. Honestly. Alright, let's move. Dude, I wonder if this is contributing to the species thing. I can only imagine how much leather I left behind doing this. Check the guild. Guild contracts. 93. We're getting there. That's crazy how furniture is only visual only. Come on, give me the level 4 so I can get higher level leather. Man, they didn't drop any either. Oh man, this is such a grind, ain't gonna lie. These contracts, but these contracts are worth it. Level up the guild. You know what? We're doing the species contract, right? So what if I fucking instead just went to Nebula Island? Wouldn't that make more sense? It's a grind to be there anyway, so might as well go. It's gonna still count towards the species boost, I think. Okay, let's do this. There's a rift open over there, but I'm not even gonna bother going because every time I go, I don't get a whole lot of rewards. Drop down on these spiders. Boom. Let's see how this attack pattern holds up now. So far, it's doing really good. Oh my god. Let me zoom in real quick so you guys can see the fighting. He's cooked. Alright, let's do this. Oh yeah, this definitely counts as like a freaking bonus for the guild, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it looks like it's climbing. What? Where'd it go? There it is. There it is. I'm pretty sure this counts, man. I'm pretty sure. And yeah, that's fine, because I got to burn out my hours in Nebula anyway. I do. I really, really do. Boom. Dude, I'm literally burning through these boys, man. Like, no issues. I have no issues. That's what I'm saying, man. The lightning against mobs is very good. Look at that shit. Goodbye. And I like how aggressive these mobs are, because it makes it easier for me to group them up to just wipe them out. Add into our guild contract. Hey, Ashlenda. Question. So, doesn't Nebula Island count towards our guild contract as well? Because that's species of any kind, so... Pretty sure it counts. Boom, yeah, these guys are getting fried. Watch this, watch this. Because everybody's thunder clouded up. Everybody, right? Because it's got an AoE. You said you're not sure? Me neither. Let's see. I hate all these trees in the way, man. It's just annoying because then I gotta bring the camera down like right here. I definitely want to check, man. I do. I do. Like, I'm not kidding. I gotta check my status, right? I know how to do it too, so hold on. Let me clear this mob out. Boom. Oh man, they getting rocked. Goodbye. Almost there. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I'm at 30.27, right? So let's see what happens. I'm at 30.27. I'm gonna go kill this mob over here, and then I'm gonna check again. Oh shit, I was getting rocked for a moment. I'm okay now. No, you're good. No, I'm about to check right now. Look, watch. Now let's see again. Yeah, it counts. It 100% counts. It counts. It's going up. The meter's going up, me killing these guys. I was at 30, I was at 29. I'm at 30.3 now. It counts, bro. So if you want to do species killing, why don't you just grind Nebula Island, bro? Grind Nebula Island. Grind it with me, because then you have a good chance of getting good items in the process of doing the contract. You get what I'm saying? Two birds, one stone. So come over. It's because it 100% counts. I'm still passively getting some Solent. Not as much as I normally should. But I'm getting some, you know? I also got Nebula Charge Stones, too, so... Fucking trees, dude. I wish the trees would go see-through when you're at these levels, you know what I mean? Oh, you ran out already? Oh, you don't have Nebula Charge Stones, bro? Damn, I wish I can give you some, dude. Maybe if I have a chance to put it on the auction house, I can have you buy it off me. Yeah, they're really trying. They're not gonna get me, though. Boom. I'm gonna keep getting them. You spend 2-3 hours at a time? Damn. So you have, yo, so hold on. Oh shit, they actually sold. Nice. Okay. Make some more Lucent. Let me see. I don't even think they're on me. I think they're somewhere else. Hold on, let me double check. No, I do have nebula stones. I just can't sell them. Look how many I got. I got 35. So I could be at Nebula for like shit a while, half a day possibly. With all the stones I got, maybe more. I don't know. I'm just estimating right now. Let's see. 3 times 3 is 6, right? And then you put a 5 in there, right? So let me see. 6 times 6 is 36, right? And throw the 5 in there. We're about to do the math right now. Let me see. So 1,050 minutes, and then you divide that by 60. I got 17 hours and 5 minutes on those stones. It's okay to recharge in a couple of days anyway. Right. Yeah, this is where I'm going to be doing my species hunting, because I want to make sure I get my good shit. I need things I can use for traits. Boom. Ooh, that was so good. I've already gotten a few nebula stones doing this run. Like, I'm certain I got about maybe 3 or 4, maybe. Which is not bad. Once this contract's done, I'm done running Nebula Island until it's nighttime again, which shouldn't be too far for now. So I'll probably be running Nebula for close to 2 hours. Death Blow would have been perfect with how many times I flipped these spiders, man. Oh, I'm rocking them. He's done. Heavy attack chance for that lightning. Guillotine. Frost for the health. Bring it back. The buff my decisive sniping getting is a good buff. Yeah, dude. Aren't you guys going to be getting a buff as a small buff to the bow? Dude, they need to rework the bow entirely. Like, they should have it where you can choose to make it DPS or support. I'm pretty sure in the Weapon Master Tree there's something along the lines of that, but I know the bow is primarily used for support, aka healing, and I shouldn't be used for that. Should be like a hybrid if you're gonna do that, you know? Kind of like the orb. Oh man, that barely hit anything. Jeez. That one hit though. Oh, completed a weekly mission. It's going from 80% to 120. That's pretty damn good. Oh, that was beautiful. I flattened those boys. Oh shit, gotta be careful. These guys are still pretty decent health. Now we got them. Wow. Dude, Nebula Island takes so long though. Next time it turns nighttime, I'm not gonna be coming back to Nebula actually. I think I'm going to go do contracts for my precious polish or my noble polish crystals. Oh, let me see if I can kill all these guys. Oh shit. I gotta be careful. Oh, I'm in danger. Fuck. You know what happened? I got stuck on the dumbass logs, dude. Logs got me. I could deal with them though. I'm going right back over there. Round 2, bitch. Yep. Yep. That's how that was supposed to go, but I got stuck on that log. Boom. Another nebula stone. So from Thursday, it's going from 740 to 860%. Damn, that's pretty damn good. Dude, decisive sniping is really good. I like strafing too. Strafing goes hard. You know? I know a little bit about bows because I used to run a bow build back in the days. I was a bow wand, and everybody told me I need to be a healer, and I'm like, what? I'm like, I don't want to be no healer. I just wanted to be a guy who was like versatile. And they told me Liberator was the best class, and I was like, okay. And now that I think back, I don't regret not being Liberator, man. I like to be in a mix of it all. So being melee is kind of fun. I feel like Liberator puts the game on easy mode. You know, it's a really good one in my opinion. Bow, crossbow, which I believe is Scout. That shit is low-key a pretty overpowered class. If built correctly. Oh, that guillotine blade 100% saved me, and I know it did. Dude, we're rocking them. Took that whole mob out. Oh boy, Nebula, man. What a grind, am I right? I'm saving my stones, man. Oh shit. Fuck, dude. I knew better than do guillotine blade when I'm low health, man. Alright, let's see how many Nebula stones we got already. 9. 5 pouches, 21s. 4 Nebula pouches. I mean, we can keep going. Let me see, where's my guild contract at? That'll let me know for sure. 95.98. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going until that's done. Boy, parkour master. Let's go. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. I gotta keep attacking. I gotta be quick. If I'm gonna execute Guillotine Blade, I have to be quick. Alright, they're cooked. Boom. Fucking cooked. Nebula Stone, that's 10 now. Oh shit, yep, I'm in danger. I gotta relocate. There we go. There we go. Yep, the moment I distanced myself, I was good. Sometimes I just gotta move out the fire. Bro, these guys are getting fried. Nebula, man. Fuck, this is a grind and a half, dude. This place sucks. I might go to the PvP area and see what's going on over there, low key. These dudes are getting fried, though. I feel like Zeus with all this lightning. Alright, let's do this. Dude. Yo. This is crazy, man. Fucking so much fighting, dude. But you know, Nebula Island's a really good place for you guys to definitely, like... It's definitely a good place for you guys to definitely, like... Test your build combos, combinations and shit. See how your mob control looks. You know, it's a really good spot. Dude, they're all thunder clouded up now. Boom, boom. Fatal Stigma's going. Dude, that Fatal Stigma does so much passive damage. It's insane. It's insane. Damn. The other one didn't go. Dude, they're getting fucking wrapped up. As long as I keep a good attack pattern, I won't die. If I'm paying attention, relocating where I'm attacking, I'll be alright. But if I stay in one spot and they have me stuck, that's just bad news. See, like right there could have been a bad situation. Now we gotta get this big group over here. This is a group that usually kills me. I'm gonna fight them in their turf. Oh, look at all that lightning. Their endurance is reduced every time they get hit by lightning, so... Oh, shit. So we're going to be doing contracts in the night, and we're also going to be doing dimensional trials. Now we'll see how much longer this stream's going to go, because it has been a while, and I want to take time to chill out soon. Ooh, that was so good. It was like I was a lightning flash. I was dashing with the lightning. That was so cool. Let's see if I could do that again. Oh, you didn't see it that time, but yeah, it was there. Boom. Oh, shit. Here it comes. Boom, 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 boom. Holy shit, that looks so cool. I see somebody else. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's get every group. There's another crew that could definitely kill me if I'm not careful with. Bro, we rocking these boys. Good charge blade. Boom. Bro, we've been fucking banging out on this area for a minute. I wonder if anybody's doing dimensional trials or dungeons or anything. I don't think I'm ready for no dimensional trials, man. Them shits has been whooping my ass lately. Oh man, that was so underwhelming. The current time trial sucks, I think. Oh, Caligra's? It's so bad. Yeah, dude. It's dog shit. I hate it. It reminds me of how hard Caligra's used to be, but like it's damn near impossible to do. Like Gaiton's time trial was the best one in my opinion. I could maybe find out what people are doing with Valentra, you know? Been trying to survive over here. Boys are all, well, these spiders are all over me. That's right, come on through. I got an ass whipping for all of you. I like the Void Waste and the one with the Turka boss. Oh, yeah. Void Waste is, Shaka Rocks. Shaka Rocks is easy. The enemies are hard, but getting, like, fighting him is not hard. Not too hard. For a Dimensional Trial, not bad at all. Right? Um, and then you said another one, right? I'm trying to think. Oh, hold on. Give me a sec, because it's going down. Alright, there we go. I've definitely been burning quite a bit of these. Holy shit. Dude, we almost done with the species contract or what, man? It's like fucking feels like it's taking forever. There goes the crits. Here comes the crits. Every time I deflect that shit, it's just straight hard hitting city from there. I can't believe I burned. I think I burned about maybe close to an hour here, maybe. Hold on. I know, right? Oh, I don't know what you meant, but I guess you meant to say that because we don't have a lot of people, we're not getting a lot of XP, correct? You're right. I just think that shit's a little OD. Like, it's taking forever, dude. I'm not kidding. I killed a lot of these fighters, man. A lot. Let me see where my percentage turn-in is. Damn, this contract's a grind. I don't want to do this one again. Let's just get a specific species and leave it at that, because it seems like they made this one deliberately impossible on purpose. Look, I'm at 31.37. Because it takes longer to kill these guys, man. But I'm also trying to grind Nebula Island, so I'm trying to do 2 birds, 1 stone, you know what I mean? Good shit, Ashlenda, by the way, by your contribution. I'm not gonna lie, high key, Nebula Island's mad boring. Same shit over and over and over again. And then the most interesting areas are in the PvP areas. I'm just like, damn, dude. Nebula Island would be so much fun if everybody was like PvP ready. Then that shit, I'd be in the PvP section all the time. I probably would never come back to this section. Oh, the mobs don't get enough XP is what I meant? Yeah, dude, they don't. Because I think that's supposed to be a quest where, like, it's every, like, maybe 10 plus people doing it at the same time, you know? It's only us 2 right now doing it, so... We're almost there, though. Like, we're really close. Alright, let's do this. Oh, shit. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. Need to get out of there. There we go. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. You said you just focus on the big ones that give you 60k. Yeah. Yeah, those are the ones we need, but they're every 14 hours, so... And so because of that, we gotta do the smaller ones now, you know what I'm saying? We're almost there, dude. We're like right there. We're about to finish. We're at 98%, I think, or something like that. Yeah, I know the big contracts are good, though. I know that. Okay. I just want the contract done so we can refresh it. You know what I'm saying? want him in my party. Fuck. Ashlander, let me join this guy's party. He's got a 4-man. He can help me finish this contract a little faster. I'll come back to your party afterwards, or I'll invite you back to the party. Yeah, this particular one takes too long. Yeah, I'm not doing this one ever again. We're not doing this one ever again. Trust me, I would have been refreshed it if we weren't so close to finishing it. Boom. Oh, we're rocking them. There we go. So I'm pretty sure if I'm in a party with these guys, it also counts towards me too. I'm certain it does. Bro, we're rocking them. Well, we're almost there, dude. Let me see where the guild is at. 99.67, bro. We're right there, dude. I passively got about a mil doing this shit, I think. Or somewhere around there. Ooh, cooked. Dude, beautifully done. Dude, we're really like washing them out. We are. This is like pretty crazy work right now. Cooked. 99.78, bro. We're so close. And after that, it's gonna go towards Dimensional Trails, and then we're gonna see if I want to continue going after that. He's cooked. Warzone Rift event starts. Oh, that's gonna be in the Warzone though. I got my T3 gloves ready to wear, but I'm waiting for my helm to be leveled. Yeah, I'm thinking about going for a heroic helmet, bro. I'm not gonna lie. We got it. It's done. We got it, bro. Fucking contract's done. Our guild just leveled up. Deep Rooted Evil. Another guild contract, right? Wildkin Demons. Funny story is I think these spiders are Wildkin. They are. See, now high key, I probably have to stay now for a little while longer. Alright, let's see what the guild says. 0.4, Jesus. We got 2 hours and 21 minutes in Nebula Island left. I'm going for that big spider. That looked like lag. Dude, the way they're grouped up is perfect. Nice. I'm good thing I went back for that last one. That's a whole Nebula Stone. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, let's see what we got. We got a few spiders over there, over here. Probably gonna deal with this group over here. Boom. Boom, boom. Well, we got a tank now, huh? Or maybe I just didn't notice him the first time. Alright, we're almost done with Nebula. Okay, we're back to it. Dude, we're just grinding so hard, dude. Ooh, good hit, whoever got that one. Done. Done. They're really rocking everybody over here. It's not a bad team at all. I mean, it's better to do this with a team than fucking solo, dude. Doing this solo is so boring. It sucks. Speeds up the grind. Speeds up the amount of items that drop, you know? I actually didn't even expect to spend this much time in Nebula, the truth be told. I wonder what I am gonna get for this, though. For Nebula. Now, how much time today? 21 minutes. Where's our guild bonus at? Not where I want it to be at all. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this party. Tell them GG's. Get one more. Get one more kill before I go. There you go. Alright, let's move out of here. All right, so we're good to go on that. We just transmutated all that. That was pretty nice. We needed those transmutations, honestly. So that would be pretty good to go. Oh, who mailed me? I always get a mail notification. Oh yeah, we got our guild rewards. Complete a weekly mission. We're gonna donate those. Guild is level 15 now. Let's go. I mean, like, that dude was trying. Alright, you guys, so here's what's gonna happen next, right? Alright, so Wildkin is Wildkin, right? I'm pretty sure this is Wildkin. Yes, he is. So we're gonna be doing another guild contract. I'm thinking we can mess around with this while we're also doing dungeons. So I'm gonna do a random elite dungeon. Even though I want the Hell Skewering Spear, truth be told. So actually, we're gonna do Twisted Lavatory. I'm gonna try to see if I can get that Hell Skewering Spear. I hope I can. That was Demon, I'm pretty sure. What's funny is that I'm pretty sure Wildkin and Demon are like the two that we're supposed to be doing. So let's see. Yep. It seems like they don't want you doing guild contracts in Nebula. Alright, let me read. Who is this? I want to team up with this guy. He's probably doing guild contracts as well. And this is like the perfect area to do the Deep-Rooted Evil contract too, so it's perfect. I got the scorpion tail, which is an important ingredient for cooking. I'm trying to see if I can create as many of those dishes as possible so I can sell them for Lucent. Very slow Lucent cooking is. Cooking used to be somewhat viable back in the days, but now, like, traits are like the main thing, of course. Traits and weapon lithographs and stuff like that, but cooking was like a really good way to like get passive XP. Now they have so much stuff to replace food, like food's not really not needed as much anymore. I wish there was a dynamic event going on here. I wonder if there is one. Alright, let's check the guild. Yeah, I see 2.64. Yeah, this area is definitely a lot better for it. And that's why we're waiting for the matchmaking. We're going to be doing this. Once we get into a match, it's going to go from there. All right, you guys, give me a sec. Yeah, we're just trying to, like, what we got to do, we're just waiting for this damn matchmaking. So I'm also doing the guild contract in the process of that, trying to get shit going. I'm just quiet because I'm just locking in. I'm trying to do this quickly, you know? Seems like nobody wants to do Twisted Lavatory, though. It's a little crazy. It's one of the best ones to do. Kind of quick, too. Hold on. I'm going to do it again. Alright, now we got 4 DPS. We need a shield, and, well, we need a tank, and we need a healer. Dude, yeah, we're definitely getting it going. It's just crazy because nobody wants to do Twisted Lavatory, and that's like the main one you probably want to do. I just don't want to do random matchmaking just to get Abyssal Tokes. I want to see if I can actually get something I would want. Because the thing is, I have a lot of like polished crystals and stuff. I can level the fuck out of that like spear. Get it back to where it used to be, fully traded out, and then use it for a gladiator mix-up. So I can have one build for gladiator, and then my main build would be Ravager. And then I won't transfer any weapon masteries. I'll keep the daggers, and I'll be a dagger spear, or a dagger greatsword. It doesn't matter. I could be one or the other. And then just level up the spear mastery from there. It's one of the best places to do this, though. Here, and there's another spot. Mono Wastelands. Oh my god, is nobody matchmaking for Twisted Lavatory? This is crazy. It's the only dungeon I really want to do. There we go. Wow. Took some time. Shit. What T3 gloves are going to be using, Silver? Got 5.5%. I'm getting there. I'm going after the first portal, which is this guy over here. Brute gloves and helmet. Oh, you got the brute gloves? The helmet's okay. I think honestly, like, I think I'm gonna make my helmet interchangeable. Like my brute slayer helmet, I think is level 6 or 9. I'm trying to remember. Oh shit! What the hell hit me so damn hard? Yep, there we go. Damn, he stun locks for a while though. Oh shit, poison, poison, poison. Bro. What was our healer doing? That's fine. We shouldn't have to struggle with this one, I don't believe. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, so this is my boss, so it focuses on singular targets. Keep fucking stun locking me. Ooh. Are you serious? I don't know why it says why it's saying that. This is annoying. Alright, so we're gonna go poison here. I think that's a better attack scheme. They're still fighting over here, no way. I can't believe I even died. Boom, there we go. That was what was supposed to happen. Let me make sure I got all my skill specializations correct. Yeah, they are correct. Let me just make sure. Yeah, they are. So it's a skill issue then. I'm lagging real bad, you guys. Gonna restart. Yeah, this dungeon is known for like its lag, dude. I lag here pretty bad too. Oh yeah, he's getting fried. First in the race. Alright. Let's see what this build can do against this boss. We need one more. Where's our 6th guy? Why'd they start without him? Dude, I'm trying to get this guy in the party. They're just not listening. Oh my god, dude. It's crazy because I'm sitting here vouching for Eden and he's AFK, like, bro, so then, I mean, you're gonna get dusted, you know? We can't sit here and wait for one player when we got, you know, we got a grind we gotta deal with, you know? It requires time efficiency, you know? So I just think it's selfish, in a sense, that players decide they want to MIA that shit, you know? GG's. Alright, there we go. We're out of here. I didn't like the way that build operates. I don't like Vampiric Strike. Honestly, it's kind of lame. Pair it back though. Alright, dudes, we're back. So I don't really like Vampiric Strike. It's okay. It's not fucking great. Probably gonna substitute it for something else. So I was thinking Shadow Strike because honestly, Shadow Strike with the accumulation goes hard. You know, and we're gonna get the cooldown speed on the poison, or we can take the 7 and put it towards something else. Hmm. Do I have Ascending Slash? I do. I like that charging from the Ascending Slash too, low key. I do like it. So maybe I can throw into this. So hold on, hold on. I think I know how I'm gonna do this. I could take the points. Alright, so let's move around some skills real quick. I really like Charging Slash. Low key, I feel like it's a good way to start the fight. Because I could do Charging Slash directly into... No, I could do... Alright, I got this. I got this. I know what I'm going to do. So, Gaia Crash, I notice we're not using, right? So what I can do is I can do Charging Slash to Gaia Crash to Frenzy Sword Dance for the speed. No. Poison, then Frenzied. And then I can put the bonuses into that. So I know what I'm going for. Hold on. It's going to be Gaia Crash. Boom. It'll turn into Frost Cleaving. Now we got to figure out what we don't need for points. Mana Reduce doesn't even really matter to me, honestly. And the duration, I mean, I don't really need it, honestly. Like, duration's nice, but like I could pop it back so fast, it's ridiculous. And then we can take the 3, and then we can put it onto the poison. Bam, there you go. That's how I want to run it. So, Charging Slash to Frost Cleaving to poison to Frenzy Sword Dance to enhance poison. Yeah, this right here is gonna slap. Because I can just boom charge in. That gives me Frost Cleaving right away. Poison, and then poison him. Go through. Valiant Brawl. for that damage boost directly into Guillotine Blade. Yeah, that shit is gonna be a combo that's gonna be reckoned with. That's a level 0-1. Okay. Yeah, I'll add it. I'll add this too. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, we've been going for a while, dude. Almost 5 hours, dude. I can't even. Fuck that. Okay, so let's think. Boss Destroyer with the dash would be nice. What about Mob Destroyer? Because honestly, dude, if I really, really wanted to, I could just take out the Shadow Strike with the effect accumulation, put your Targing Slash, and then put back in Frenzy Dance. Yeah, I can see this working. Hold on. I got this. Boom. Take this, put it onto Charging Slash. Boom. That leaves me with 3. That 3 turns into Mana Cost. Take out the effect duration because we won't need that as much. Throw it down into effect durations increase because we are going to use poison. Oh, wait. No. For mobs, I don't think we are going to use poison, actually. For mobs, I don't think we do. So, no, we're going to put the duration back. Let me see what we're working with right now. Because we can start with this. Directly into this. Directly into this. Frost Cleaving. Directly into Frenzied Sword Dance. Then put this in for Precision Dash. Directly into... Trying to think. Hold on, you guys, because I'm onto something here. Because we could use the poison, dude. We could. Because I can dash. I can put this right here. No, I can put this right here. Dash in. Cruel Smite. Frost Cleaving. Throw the Frenzy Dance in. And then I can throw the poison right after. And that would be a force to be reckoned with. To take out a Thunder Spirit, right? And put in for enhanced damage with poison. And then throw in effect duration increase. And then the cooldown's already pretty damn good on this. So I'm probably going to take this 5 and put it towards something else, right? Cooldown speed on the Frenzy Sword Dance is going to be a big one. And that's going to be perfect because think about it this way. I dash in. That gives me the boost towards Cruel Smite. Cruel Smite gives me the boost towards Frost Cleaving. Poison ensues. After Poison, Precision Dash with Frenzy Sword Dance, this. And then throw this in. No, hold on. This with this. Yeah, there we go. Now we got something going. Some people are like, why use Charging Slash, right? Like, I need that range to close in on people. Yeah, because of the multiple projectiles. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. You're 100% right. Let me see. It just turned daytime, by the way, right? We're going to go back in for another dungeon. I'm not going to lie. Wait. Let me see. Do I have any more tokes? Yeah, I do. I got tokes to burn. Alright, let's continue what we were doing, which was the guild contract. Or, better yet, instead of doing the guild contract, why don't we go to Herba Village and pick up those contracts? And then, passively, I'll be doing the contract because I'm doing these contracts. 2 birds, 1 stone. We need 2 more DPS for Twisted Laboratory.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance,
Y yo para Calantía normal que
Alright,
invito, por
let's roll it.
favor.
Oh shit, well, look at that.
Sí, yo la hice, pero la quiero hacer otra vez.
Hold on, they're waiting on me. Just want to get to the contracts real quick first. Okay, now we can do it.
You look like a great adventurer.
I'm telling you, that Sending Slash is goated. See, dashed in, controlled, AoE, enhanced damage, back over. That's it. That's it. Dude, this poison's actually putting in work, dudes. Oh yeah, right here, right here. Dudes, we're doing good, we're doing good. Bro, we're literally blasting through this dungeon. Let me just get some Sterilite on here, because makes it go a little faster. I've been getting a lot lately by going to field bosses. Not as much as I would want, though, but enough, you know? This guy's over here still fighting. Hell yeah, he's a G for that. Damn, he did good. He cleared all that by himself. Good shit. Here we go. Boom, I'm in. AoE, poison. Perfect deflect. Enhance the poison. Oh shit, it's already done. Haha. Telling y'all, man. Oh shit, I didn't get to move. Okay, let me see. I like this part because I feel like a ninja every time I do this part. You'll see, watch. You see what I'm saying? That shit is crazy, dude. Like, when it comes down to parkouring and platforming, I'm pretty damn good. You know, I grew up with, like, Super Mario and the original Mario and all that, so yeah. Alright, let me see. I think we got everybody. Alright, let's do it. I hate this damn attack, though. We got somebody really strong with us, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know that's not me doing all that damage. Yeah, you see, like, bosses will be moving around, and people will be like, oh, you don't need dash attacks. I'm like, bro, yeah, you do. Unless you have really good movement speed, and you could just run up on them in, like, seconds, you definitely need them. Like, that's another thing I was going to invest in, right? Movement speed, so I can move around quickly, get to the boss quickly, and then continue to attack. Instead of just relying on only my attack abilities for mobility. That's kind of going to be my next investment. Look at that, 33k that poison is hitting for per second. Alright, here it comes.
There's nowhere to run.
Alright, here he comes.
Fear my might.
Oh, good shit, we got him.
The Crimson Family over.
I wish I can grab more, but I can't. Oh, I just got a Crimson Doom Blade. Nice. Too bad I'm not a Sword and Shield. If I was, I think that'd be a pretty good drop, right? Let's double check, see what it does. That's a good one, too. It won't show me all the stats for some reason. Hold on, let me just... I'm not going to donate it to Lithograph Book yet until I make a judgment, right? Okay, critical hit chance 20. No, that's staying. I can actually trade this out, I think, towards something else. I can trade it out to my heroic right here, and then use whatever blessing I got in the hopes I'll get it. So let's see what happens. Oh, I fucking got it! Holy shit, that was so lucky, bro. Oh shit, that's two. That's one max trait. My critical hit chance for my heroic is max trait now. Oh shit, what the fuck? What can I use to max this? I didn't even know this can climb. Interesting. Dude, that was really, really lucky. Y'all have no idea how lucky that was. I don't know how to level this up, though. Does anybody know how to level this up? This, yeah. How do you level this up? See, to get it 2 points more. So let me see. Weapons, trait, dexterity, weapons, extract, trait, dexterity. So I guess it... I really don't know how to level that up. You would need unlock stones, conversion stones to swap it. Well, we already got everything we need on our sword. It's really nice. I wish I had more heavy attack chance traits, but I don't. And these other ones I'm going to sell. We're most likely going to be closing out pretty soon, but it won't be just yet. Dude, this was a pretty good stream, I won't lie. I'm actually glad I streamed today because I got a lot done. There are traits that are pay to win in the auction house. Are you fucking serious? I have to go buy that? Like, actually buy that with Lucent? That's crazy. I mean, it'd be nice if I had, what, 2, 4, 6, 8 dexterity on my sword? Holy shit, that'd be crazy. Right? Here, let's see what time it is. Oh, yeah, it's about that time. Alright, dudes. Listen, this was a great run, honestly speaking. I've really enjoyed it. Wasn't really feeling up to it in the beginning because I said I got a lot of stuff going on in IRL, but I just wanted to say thank you guys for being here, whoever was here, whoever was lurking. Appreciate y'all. I'm going to be rolling out. You know what I'm saying? I think it's time that I did. But as y'all can see, I got a lot done. Oh, wait, before I leave, there's one more thing. We never got to open up our pouches. And I think we're going to do that right now. Just to close out stream. Put all our hard work. Okay. Razor Thorn Shredded Daggers. Nice. We got some contracts. Burkant Estate and Sanctum of Desire. Which we probably will be doing at a later time. Let's see our cooking ingredients. Apples and all kinds of stuff. Let's see what we got. Nothing too important. All right, let's check our five contract pouches. Oryx, Ring of Eternal Blaze with the health talent, which is really nice, and the ranged endurance, so good to go. Now we're going to open our other cooking pouch and then our nebula pouches, and we're also going to go and spend some of these nebula stones and see what we're going to get. Then for sure we're closing out after that. Collar of Decimation. Wow, that's a T1 item. Holy fuck. I think if you're in Nebula Island, you shouldn't be getting no fucking T1 items. Look, another T1 item. Blessed Templar Cloak. And then a bunch of blues. I think that's kind of booty how they did us. The good news is the Collar of Decimation is, interestingly enough, something I could use, perhaps. Let me see. Because the collar, right? So that would be for this. No, I guess I can't use it. Either that or... Oh man, my tinnitus is acting up. Magic defense is a necklace, right? Yeah, no, I can't use it. Alright, so then what will have to happen is I'm going to lithograph both of these. I'm going to lithograph this. Bam, that gives me 10 trade unlock stones or unlock stones. So that's not terrible. We got a little something for that. Now we're going to go to the Nebula guy. Wherever the hell he's at. I'm pretty sure he's on the other side of this. And then we're going to go do that world boss. Because we still got to do that world boss real quick. Then for sure I have to close out. Because I kind of realize that there are things I'm going to have to do right after this. So... which is fine. You know, I don't even mind. It was a pretty productive stream. I'm not going to lie. I got a lot done. Didn't get my weapon at level 12, sadly. I'm so close, though. And my traits are already almost maxed out on my heroic weapon, which is like a rarity. And I just kept getting lucky every time. I kept getting lucky, dude. Every time I rolled, I almost, either first or second attempt, I got it. Okay, so we have 5 Nebula Stones for 5 Unlock Stones, but honestly, I don't really need it. The Nebula stuff is done. I know you need a golden thing for this, so what if we got 2 of them? Because we got 38 Nebula Stones, right? Bam. Now we can grab 2 of these. Alright. We got Nebula chests. This is the final moment for opening loot. Let's see what we got. Come on, please give me something good, dude. Ooh, nice. And the staff will buff duration and 6. It's not terrible at all. I can actually sell this. And I can't really sell this. Damn. I mean, you can't really get rid of them either. So we're going to take the trade out of this. Out of some of these. No, not hit chance. Max health, that's actually a pretty good one. But they're all T2s, so it's like they're not going to do much, right? Maybe I'll take it out of this one and see what it could do. I just want to see how much it sells for. We're gonna make an attempt on the auction house and see what happens. Then we got to get to that world boss, and then after that we are done here. Damn, 100? People are actually buying this shit? I'll put it for like 90. Let's see if anybody goes for it. Because 100 is the base price, right? I also know that's that fish boss I gotta fight again, right? No, it's not. It is those beast guys, so they would be like somewhere over here. Right here. Yo, Ashlenda, let's go and team up and get to this world boss. I think that's the best thing to do. He says I'll be there. Alright, hell yeah. And while we're waiting, I'm gonna go kill Wildkin. Alright, we're gonna put this to Boss Destroyer build. Pretty sure it's gonna have the same layout, just different perks. Sorry, you guys. Oh, what the fuck? That wasn't what I was trying to do. Bastards. Trying to nerf my build. Bam, there we go. So boom, boom, poison. This directly into this, into this. Wait, what's the difference between this one and that one? Did I put Cruel Smite there? Okay. And I put the Frenzy Dance there instead of... Okay, I see what I did. What I did here that was different. I won't lie, that charging to this would be nice. But I could do it like this too. So it'd be like boom, boom, to frost cleaving, to poison, to precision dash directly into frenzy sword dance for that. No, I don't know. We could do this. I feel like that do a lot better. Cause I can get the poison to the frenzy sword dance to the frost cleaving directly into precision, to valiant brawl, to stunning blow, directly into guillotine blade. Or throw that in and throw this in. Just so I can get that increased damage with the Frenzy Sword Dance and get the speed for the Guillotine Blade. And I think that would also do better the way that I set it up over here. So, oh, I was being attacked this whole time? Whoops. Sorry, I can get my health right back. So this thing, Charging Slash to Cruel Smite, directly into Poison, directly into Frenzy Sword Dance, going into Charging Slash, directly into Frost Cleaving to increase the attack speed. So let's see. Because I can just do that, yup, for the Frost Cleaving. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, so I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. See what I'm saying? Because that Charging Slash goes crazy. Alright, Ashlinda, let me know when you're here. I'm about to invite you to the party. And then I gotta go. Alright, let's go to the guild real quick. Try to invite my guy. Alright, and now while we're waiting, I can quickly just double check some things. Yeah, you're good. I've already invited you. Alright, so let's see. Defense. Nerf. Dash for the attack speed bonus. Okay, we're looking good. Fatal Stigma, so buff, debuff, Umbral Spirit. So it'll be boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom with Umbral Spirit. That will activate, right? So I could throw this in. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's how I'm going to do it. Throw that in there, yep. Alright. And then let me check the skill specializations for my boss one. So let's see. Poison with the mana cost reduce. Effect accumulate. Oh, yeah. You see, I don't even use this on my shit. I was wondering, what the fuck? Like, I know I'm missing points. So let's think about our boss destroyer build real quick. Cooldown speed. Boom. Take this off. That'll still leave us at 4. Because I don't use Shadow Strike on these variations anymore. Right? So I guess I could throw the 3 into something else. Mana cost. Or I could do it on cooldown reset. Yeah, we're going to do it on that. Let's see my mob destroyer build. Let me see if I got anything on that. See, now that's why I'm glad I double checked my shit, man. 19 seconds. All right. All right, let's show you guys the build, what the build can do. Let's do it. I got my sterilites. We're going to be going in. All right, we're in here. Let's do this shit. All right, all our buffs. We need to activate every single one. I need one that's definitely going to deal with this boss. I need one of my stronger buffs. Yeah, this is fine. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this shit. Oh shit, he actually hit me. Deflected that one. Oh shit, don't tell me I'm about to die. Nope, nope. Gotta live through this. Yes! Nice, dude. Alright, let's roll back. We also got a guild participation reward as well. So that's pretty nice. We got nebula stones. Let's go. That was nice. Alright. It's funny because literally everything I said I was going to do has been done. So let's go. Dark Seraph Ring. Anybody can have that. Anybody can have that. If anybody needs that for the guild, you could take it. Oh, it's only a level 1? That's so lame. We could sell it for the guild, though. You know what I mean? We should sell this. Give to the guild. Member sale. Hell yeah. Yeah, I could purchase a request. No, cancel purchase. There you go. Item storage chest. It's funny because he's actually got a lot of stuff on sale that I actually need for my lithograph books. That's pretty funny. Alright, we're good. Let's Get some mail going. What? I didn't want to claim it. I wanted to give it to the guild. Oh, okay, I guess. Nice. Alright, let's go back to Herba. We're going to park there where the contracts are, and I'm closing out there. So I think this was definitely a productive day. To say the least, a lot more productive than I thought it was going to be, so nice. Honestly, didn't think it was going to be this long of a stream, but it always ends up being that way when I play this damn game.
Este.
Alright, let's get over here. Is that a flying squirrel? That's funny as hell. Alright, let's go to my guild merchant, and we're going to sell all this. We don't need this. This, or this. We don't need any of this. Alright. One last thing before we go. One last thing, because I just realized we did have nebula stones. I want to go see what's going on with that real quick. We got 2 more gold stones. I want to see what they give me. Oh, well, I only got 1 more left before that sells out. And that's fine. Rare artifact selection chest. Not worth the nebula stones in my opinion. Alright. Last opening. And then I gotta go. Oh. Earrings of the Ancient Crusader. Those, I think, are pretty good. They look like they're pretty good. We're gonna keep that. Damn, that was a good one. Like, if you're going straight DPS and you don't need the wisdom, it's perfect. Yeah, we're probably gonna hold on to that for a while. Because there's no good rewards. Even when you turn it into a lithograph book, all you get is stones. Extraction and conversion. Let me tell you, that shit ain't worth it unless you've done everything. You want, like, unlock stones. So, yeah, I'm keeping those. Alright, dudes. Let me just go somewhere a little less crowded. Perfect. Okay. Alright, you guys. I'm with Gaming Dudes. It was great. Thank you guys for all that pulled through. Working my way out of the bull crap, and streaming really helps with that. So I appreciate y'all, man. Each day showing me support, chilling here, watching me do my little sword dance right now. He's gonna wave his arms all crazy, like All right, I'm gonna see y'all later. Thanks for everything. Take it easy, and peace out. All right, until next time.